Already? Hello? What is up? How you doing, Calvig? Got a Warlock over here. We'll just jump right into that. Just say, to say before I start though, all the reasons I haven't been streaming much are basically over now, so hopefully I'll be streaming more like now, like starting today, and then next few weeks or so. But yeah, no specific promises around that, but like it should be a lot more consistent now, hopefully. What is up, Zapper? Thanks for subscribing for 29 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, let's do some Warlock things. Oh, we got Popgar. One of the best legendaries, so in the game period, basically. So best class, best legendary. Already have a waste remover too. Beautiful. Probably take a broom. We could take disposal bot. I like them both in this class. I mean, I've never had a broom in Warlock, but it's a really good card to have, obviously. But yeah, broom's more unique, I guess. We'll grab it. Probably take another 7/7. This does have synergy, I guess. But just in case you get the not this location but the other location, it'd be really good. Oh, it's an interesting one. Broom's aged well. Yeah, it's always been. It's like one of those cards that gets better, not worse, as opposed to most cards. I think I might just take a full-blown evil just because it's so flexible. It is really good with Popgar too, specifically. Monstrous Form's really good if you have Sludge on wheels, but we don't have one right now. We're not guaranteed to get one. We probably will, but it's just not guaranteed. Grab a Wand Maker, probably a Well Pringler here. I know I don't have anything for Accelerate. Maybe we just take a Void Caller. I think I'll just take a Void Caller, hope we get synergy. That kind of counts. Also kind of counts, but probably Trolley here, right? Trolley's just really good. I think we grab this. Do we need to take a Disposal Assistant? I have no Sludge stuff right now. This is a reach, but I need to have something for this, right? I think I take this. This is painful though, man. Like, honestly, you could just take Trolley problem. The win rates are close, but there's like no way it's nearly as good to have a Disposal Assistant as a Trolley problem. There's actually just like no fucking way. Because there's like a lot of bias to that, just based off of, you know, the decks they're in. Having other good cards. I wonder if you ever just take this anyway. Can't steal from Basil's pocket anymore. Oh yeah, they made changes to the Prime subs, didn't they? At least they still work though. Appreciate it, Dark Roots. For 30 months? Wait, does that mean I need to make a new sub badge? I probably do, don't I? For 30 months? Appreciate it, welcome back, welcome back. I'm pretty conflicted on this one. Like, these things honestly just haven't performed now. I'm just gonna take Trolley Bomb, fuck it. There's Gem Tosser. Oh, there's this. Dude, another Trolley problem. I really like Bane of Doom, but Tram Mechanic we have synergy for. I guess we just take Tram Mechanic. I mean, the win rates are the win rate's higher, which is I don't know, there's some bias that too. Like, Bantam should be a better card in theory. It really should be. Bane can low roll. Yeah, given that we have 2 trolley problems too as well, yeah, it's probably justified to just take this. It's pretty fair. Another gem tosser, holy crap. I like Verquil, but we should just take some healing here. We're already high rolling out of our mind, we should just be as safe as possible. Probably still take up Robuster. It's a little late for us to really get excavates, but I mean, this card's just really good. Project can be good, but like, you're not guaranteed to get a good dragon. You're really not. There's still a chance. Bezos sacked half of Twitch. You mean half of, oh yeah. Chaining Void Callers is fine. You should probably just take more healing though. Oh, yeah, because like half of Blizzard got sacked too. So Soul Fragments, the problem with these is that they shuffle your sludges. Right now we don't add sludges to our decks, it doesn't really matter. But I mean, we probably just take this anyway. Yeah, this seems good. I like having a Hellfire. This doesn't make any sense, really. I mean, we have Void Caller, but other than that... Probably just take one of these. The Spirit Bomb average is better. They're both fine. Because like we have a lot of stuff that dies to Hellfire, so like Hellfire doesn't feel amazing. It could just be Spirit Bomb even. I like having a Hellfire in a Sludge deck, but like we just don't have... We have these other AoEs. Maybe we actually just take a Spirit Bomb actually. Hellfire just doesn't seem to fit the deck very well. I think I will take Spirit Bomb. Is Graveyard good? I mean, we have this, but other than that, it's not very good. So we probably just take Corporal. We could use it too anyway. There's a Sludge on Wheels. There's Drill Fist as well. It's a little late for the whole Excavate thing. Sludge is more important. I guess I'll take this over Greedy Partner, because Greedy Partner might not activate anyway. I mean, it'd be really good, but I also want pings, so I'll go for that one. Mage Scribe, how many spells do we have? I guess a fair number. Probably more important to just have a Dreadlord anyway. Avoid color synergy and stuff. We actually have... I guess we take Corruptor here over Greaser. Because we actually have a couple... These are really good cards to have with it. I think it makes sense. Grab a Guide here, I guess. Spawn a Deathwing. Guess we can grab that. Over Tram Mechanic. Tram Mechanic's good too, but Spawn a Deathwing is just very good. And we get Garbage Treasures. Actually, Supercharge is okay, I guess. Blood Moon? Huh. Supercharge is so bad with Trolley Problem, because it's just gonna get discarded. I mean, Blood Moon too, same problem. Huh. You could also take a 5-mana 2/2 rush, that's always a thing. Check the win rates really fast. I guess I can keep this up here. Like the treasures, like I think Supercharge is actually really high in this class for some reason. It's probably because if you're not getting the discard. What's the other one we have? Blood Moon. Like it's fine, but Supercharge is really high in this class for some reason. That might just be variance, but it's like as long as you get trolley problem with the quick draw, then you can supercharge it, and it's like ridiculously unfair, right? And there's just other things you can do with it. We'd probably take this. Blood Moon would be fine, but I mean, I went out of my way to take some other healing just to make sure, and removal just to make sure I wouldn't necessarily need something like that anyway. It could be good in theory, but it's just like so hard to utilize this. I think we just take Supercharge. So, I mean, this is the best deck I've had, clearly. This menu set. I haven't done that many decks, but this is clearly the best deck I've had, so. It's actually a lower rating than the first Warlock I had, but that deck wasn't, I forget, that deck had sludges, but nothing else, basically. Like, this is a better deck. How's everyone doing, by the way? Got Pop Guard. We probably keep this, right? I mean, Smoke Win rate is actually not that great. Maybe you're not supposed to, I don't know. Seems like a fine card to keep. Like COVID for the first time? I hope you get well soon. Hopefully it won't be too bad.
Tracking their movements.
Why are so many companies doing layoffs? Yeah, I don't know. It's a little crazy. I give him the armbo kill this way, but I mean, if he's ignoring this, it's also good for us. So. Are we friends with Merps? Yeah, Merps is on our friends list. He doesn't really play. He mostly is like playing Diablo or something, I think, usually nowadays. He doesn't really play Hearthstone. Seems okay, I guess. Oh, I should have tapped instead of playing one of the dragons, because I didn't realize I had the Corruptor in hand. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Like, that would have just been way smarter. Oh dear. Great. At least that 1/2 is going to get value. Why would you ping right now? I'm probably burning this. Am I killing this? Or am I killing every light bug? Probably every light bug, honestly. Between Paladin and Rogue, which is better this rotation? Paladin's not very good right now. Unless they get buffed or something. Rogue is one of the best classes, though. Paladin, I would consider like a hard avoid. Unfortunately, I think we have to do it like this. I'm probably going to like tap with this actually. That would have been good. So he's gonna heal anyway, there's no point in pushing face, I might as well trade. Like he's gonna heal 2 out of 3 damage up. I'm not really pushing any damage if I go face. Does he have a Popgar OTK? I think I'll do that to be fully mana efficient. At some point we are going to need a tap, but I think it's really annoying. I think it's also really annoying. Okay, at least that lets me kill that thing. If I go full-blown evil, some variance around this thing, but it's probably gonna, like 2 full-blown evils probably deals with everything. I'd probably rather tap. Got this activated again. So go with Popgar too. That is also true, yeah. Yeah, looks like we're just gonna end up wasting like a bunch of mana here, right? I guess I trade this. Just doesn't make sense to use it really right now. He loves the ping. That is true. Popgar, Sludge. Do I want to shuffle? Actually, because like I could actually shuffle. I don't mind giving him a Sludge. Like that would actually be a good thing to give him. We might go Popgar, Sludge, Gem Tosser. I could also just go like, honestly, I could just go Sludge as well. With tap even. I don't hate that actually. So ridiculous, just like the amount of healing we get from that is hilarious. We just have so many tools, it doesn't feel like it really matters what we do, to be honest. I could just full-blown evil to blow up this board instantly. Is he dead? He might just be dead, actually. Evil, clears. I don't think I have enough sludges, right? I don't have quite enough mana to kill him straight up, right? Sludge, evil, corruptor, gem tosser. Yeah, it deals 10, but it's like, I think we're a little bit off, right? It's like evil, because we would go like sludge evil to clear the board. He's at 17. We're just like, we're actually 2 off, right? Because we only have 12, I think. Or we only have 15 damage. Only 15. But it's just not quite there. Oh my god, I was not anticipating this amount of fucking animation time. But, I mean, I guess we still do this. I said sludge, but there's no reason to sludge when you could just evil twice. Oh wait, I did miss lethal because I could have double sludged, right? I would have had to be able... I couldn't finale it though, right? Actually, that was weird. I did have enough damage, but I don't think I could finale, did I? Why was it slow? I have no idea, actually. Oh, the lifesteal, yeah. But that was funny. The way it added up, though, I don't think I could have actually finale'd it, right? I did have enough damage, though. It's just I don't think I could have finale'd the thing. Anyway. Sources from Blizzard say paying for your arenas with money gives you better decks. I don't know, maybe. If I didn't tap, maybe lethal? Yeah, maybe, I'm not sure. The problem was it was like just, it was an odd number of mana that I would have needed with the other play. And I had 10 mana crystals, so I don't know if that mattered. One evil plus Drain Soul? Yeah, that's probably true. Actually, yeah. Because that solves the problem. Instead of doing double evil, you just spend a Drain Soul instead. So yeah, that would have been lethal, I think. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. You would have had to do it that way. Because that was a full clear, yeah. Well, that's the funny thing about the current state of Arena and stuff is that things like that used to matter, but now it's just like, you're just like, yeah, whatever. I mean, I'm gonna win anyway, so. I want to protect this trade from happening. If you play the 7/7, it doesn't work. Also, obviously, ideally, we'd rather find sludges before we actually do this. We only have the one sludge on wheels is the problem, so... Was this the card I picked over the... No, it wasn't, right? What did I pick over the 2-drop? It was a trolley problem, actually. Yeah. I would still rather have a trolley problem than a waste remover activator, actually. Okay. Oh god. I mean, that doesn't seem that bad for us, to be honest. I can bust her, but I can also do both of these. Nothing else makes any sense, right? If I do both of these, the Corporal... Unless we hit a taunt here, the Corporal's just gonna die anyway. We'd probably just go for this one. I guess. Sources from Blizzard say respond to their mailing list features. They will no longer work there. Apparently what I heard is that the community, if you don't know what we're talking about, by the way, Blizzard had a bunch of layoffs like yesterday or something. Apparently their community management team got obliterated. Like one of the forward facing like community managers that specifically interacted with content creators, not the one I talked to, but like the more like Europe one, got canned. So like pretty rough. You just play this. Do you ever go like just try to get a whelp in the way? Like I could get a whelp in the way and then like gem tosser clean up. I kind of like that actually. It's just being very annoying. And then like next turn we probably do like both of these next turn. Kind of makes sense. If he's gonna use like removal to kill this whelp, I'm happy. I don't want to like double commit them just because I feel like I'm overreacting or trying to, you know, weakness to AoE at that point becomes a little too extreme probably. Yeah. It'd be curious how much. We were so lucky to get 2 of these, right? How much the game would be different if the mini set cards weren't bugged. What's up, Ilvars, by the way? How you doing? How you doing, Big James, also? Yeah, we literal treasures, but we got like a really good legendary. It's not very common. It's pretty unlikely you high roll either of them. So like to get one high roll between the treasures and the legendary is still considered a high roll, I think. So even though we low roll the treasure, like it's still overall a high roll on that. And then we also high roll the deck, so. Holy shit, dude. We got a coin to tap here. Rip supercharge. Oh god, Forge of Wills was at the bottom, great. Well, this is kind of a funny thing. I mean, it's like, I've been involved in a company merger, and you kind of, if you've been in one, you kind of already know what happens with this kind of thing. But like, it's very normal for this stuff to happen, unfortunately, which is that if you're in a company that gets merged, you're not gonna have a job for very long. Is, you know, just normally how it works out. That's just typically how it is. So like the Blizzard people are just getting obliterated because they got acquired by Microsoft. So any job position has redundancy within what Microsoft has is getting killed. You know, not all of them are getting killed now, but like realistically, you know, it's like if it's not this layoff, it's the next layoff. You know. Must be the haircut. Nah, it's shaving. It's not a haircut. Sunspot Dragarino. Okay, tap Abyssal. I could spawn a Deathwing, but like my hand's all good, so I don't really want to do that. We probably just tap Abyssal. He gets some healing, but it's fine, whatever. Appreciate the kind words, Kiritas. Kite rides. Okay, nice. Your name's like very similar to Maramida's, so I just naturally think of it that way. Kite rides. Every single person. It's probably Maramida's fault. I would file suit against him. Pew 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 pew. So it's like, yeah, let me just like randomly power blast you with my 3-drop. Nothing to see here. Uh-oh. Okay. If he won that 50-50 and then we got Abyssal, we'd have a problem. I mean, I would at least spawn a Deathwing him, but... He's only got 2 excavates, right? Hopcar is probably just going to be lethal if we draw that. Okay, well that's manageable. Do I tap here? I would tap second after playing the spawn. Because I don't want to discard whatever I draw. At 9 I should be safe, right? Like I might as well. So I'm probably just gonna sludge again. Oh. Or that. I need to save the Whelp in case we draw the Blackwing Corruptor, because that'll be very likely lethal. We can go Blackwing Corruptor, Broom, Sludge. That should probably always be lethal. How's everyone doing, by the way? I mentioned earlier, but yeah. Essentially, all the personal reasons I haven't been streaming lately are basically over, so my stream should be relatively more consistent now. I'm still not going to stream 50 hours a week just for reasons, but like, you know, it should be relatively more stable now. That's a card. He's probably dead, right? Thanks for subscribing, James Allen. If you pay me 5k a month while I stream full time, probably. Will this give us lethal? Hits, yeah, okay. I was gonna ask if that hits allies, but it does. So. Gearing up for the playoff games tomorrow. I'm gearing up for. It's gonna happen while I'm streaming, unfortunately. The Royal Rumble's pretty soon, right? Oh wait, did it start already? Oh, I guess it started already. I should actually put that on. Be like, hold up, guys. Sorry, I gotta be watching this. Do I keep this? It is actually on Yeah, so the women's rumble's already going on. Definitely no DMCA, definitely not. You ever coin the Wrangler here? Unfortunately, you have this problem. So if I coin this, I can go double, actually. It makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I can go 1-1 supercharge next turn. They fired all the lawyers responsible for DMCA. Pretty much, yeah. Well, the problem is they still have the robots. That's the issue. Seems good enough. Let me just make sure Sasha Banks or Mercedes Renee isn't in this match. It doesn't appear like she is. Oh, one person that came back is there. I probably won't spoil it, but you know, one person they thought would come back, everyone already expected. She is in the ring though. But not Sasha Banks. Was I ever into Standard? In like 2014, basically, yeah. I really haven't played in a very long time. Not very seriously. I mean, I hit Legend now and then, if I'm willing to put that just 5 hours in or whatever it takes. But I usually don't. You really wanted that whelp? I guess. Okay. I guess I should play this. This is pretty good, actually. I think I'll just take that over bargain. It's a way to use Najik. I look like Theo? I guess I can actually see that, yeah. Would you rather draft Priest or Warlock in the current meta? I would rather draft Warlock for multiple reasons. Warlock's better on average, but also the problem with picking Priest is that then you get into Priest mirrors, and I would just rather not play a Priest mirror ever. So, like, I would just rather not do that. Might do this and then maybe just rip this just to see where it goes. But this is gonna eat the lowest attack minion. There's gonna be RNG on that then. Or you just go boom. Boom. Yeah, I think we still do this. Could be a little awkward depending on where it goes. Like, this might get eaten, but I don't actually care about that. I actually forget. I used to know if this actually tie breaks off of health or if it's just random. I actually don't remember. Because I think some of these things, they go like, they'll tie break off of like health and also off of cost, I think. But I don't remember if that's how that works or not, actually. You queued into a certain streamer and called a barcode because your deck was busted. That sounds like what a lot of streamers would do nowadays, yeah. Not surprising. You think it's random like the sludges? There were things that I know had weird tiebreakers like that. I just don't remember if this card specifically was one of them. None of this is explained by the game, obviously, you know. I just don't remember if this was one of the cards that had that tiebreaker attached to it. Rip everything. I have lethal. You can't do both of these. This has to finale. Unless I'm missing some way that you can. Imagine a digital card game. Well, it's like, it's funny, like, you know, in early Hearthstone, they literally explained this as a benefit, which is hilarious to me, but it was always really hilarious to me. Like, they explained it as an upside that you would basically play a card. Like, Ben Brode would talk about this. It's like, it's so cool how you get to play a card not knowing what it does. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, excuse me? You have a strategy game of like, I don't even know what my card does. Oh, that's exciting, I guess. Like, what the... I mean, if you're appealing to like really dumb people, or I don't know, but like, it's such a funny thing to have in a strategy game to say that is like a positive. You just see yellow card back then. They didn't even have yellow cards back then, right? But it's just. Because they talked about that for Ysera. They were like, oh, it's so cool that you play Ysera and you have to play Ysera to figure out what the fuck a dream card is. That was like, I think one of the specific examples they used. And I was like, I don't know. Are you supposed to keep Trog actually? Like, it's pretty good on curve, but like probably not still. Yeah, small win rate is really bad actually. You could keep the Void Collar, but we don't have that many hits for it, so it's not that likely. You think the excitement can be an upside to non-serious players? It can be, yeah, but I don't know. It's like at the same time, it's supposed to be a strategy game, and it's not much of a strategy game if you don't even know what your fucking cards do. Kinda sucks. Mana efficiency, or do I just get more stats out? I guess mana efficiency here. How's your opponent supposed to know what you're doing if you don't know what you're doing exactly? I mean, that used to be a thing. It's not as true anymore for reasons, but that actually was a thing for a while where it was like sometimes it would be harder to play against. In the old game, there were actually more situations where reads tended to matter, I feel like. And it would actually be harder to play against bad players because you had no idea what the fuck they were going to do. You couldn't predict them. So, like, it actually, in certain scenarios, it actually made it more difficult to play against bad players. It's just not that much of a thing anymore. Because typically now it's just who does the more overpowered thing automatically wins, right? But there's not as much of that type of strategy in the game anymore. That was like 2014. I mean, even back in like 2019 or so, like there was a lot of just like reads around. Like you could tell, even back then, it was still like you could read a flame strike in their hand or not, right? And you would still be able to win games off of reads like that, but it's just not really a thing anymore. We burn Forge at Wills every time. True. Our board appears to be getting blown up. Wait, this guy's mathed out some insane like board click combo. I don't think it's working quite as well as he wanted it to. That was an interesting turn. Anyway. There's a lot more games like this where you don't really think as opposed to before. Next. Those are good cards to all get the mulligan away at least. Hopefully we don't draw a spell here.
This place is scary.
Imagine if I fucked up because this thing buffed the board. I think it doesn't. Yeah, Udon Tan. I don't know how to say it. Udon to Gnome. Thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Boom. Damn. Probably try to get this down, right?
I lead from the front.
You could actually go face with the 3-1. It's a little weird though. Funny calls you UD. That would make sense. Appreciate it, appreciate it. No! Disaster. I think we get a tap in. I want to find cards. How do we get Silverhand recruits now? The most impactful order, he goes out of his way to make sure he sequences that 100% last. Because why not, basically? It's kind of fair. I want to get this down to have like it's just a bit of a AoE insurance against the board. Unfortunately, well, he doesn't have it forged already, so like sanitize doesn't really work. Yeah, he discovered the auto win button though. And we still spawn a Deathwing here. I'm going to discard. I just don't want to discard one of the... Well, I mainly don't want to discard like this, so... I want to play that first. I'm okay with discarding any of the 1-drops. Forge Santai still doesn't kill the 6/6, right? Forge Bellowing is okay, I guess. You just play this? Like, I could get through this right now, but it's kind of nasty. I'd probably rather not. And the primes only last 30 days, unfortunately. Cool. I think you want to do it in this order. You could have Eradication second if you wanted the healing, but it's much better to just not potentially waste damage. The healing doesn't really help us that much. It just keeps playing healing taunts. Just warrior doing warrior things, by the way. Just let me just keep healing every turn. It's a good card. That's a good card. If only Drain Soul went face. When did warrior class identity become this? Whenever they decide to force taunts to be a thing. The last time they... it's like the 3rd or 4th time they've decided to randomly do that. It's my average win since the Duel's World update. I haven't done that many runs. I don't know. So, I would predict if I had done enough runs to find that out, it would be lower, but like, I don't know exactly. It seems like most people's averages have gotten worse. Most good players, I mean. There's a lot more variance now for a lot of reasons.
Make no sense.
Line shield. Still lethal. Well, it's just weird. I mean, they've always wanted Control Warrior to be a thing, but it's just, there have been a lot of times where they've tried to force Control Warrior. I mean, they've specifically tried to force Taunt Warrior a lot of times, and it just usually hasn't. I mean, even now, like, people don't really play Taunt Warrior, right? What are the Control Warriors nowadays? Like, they're not really Taunt Warriors, right? They just armor like hell. Yeah, the current Control Warriors are just armor and rips and stuff. Like, they still don't play taunts. Like, I don't know why they keep trying to force taunts to be a thing. Like, it works in Arena, right? But, like, it never works in Standard anyway. So, like, why do they? I don't get why they keep trying to make it. It's literally, they keep trying to make fetch happen, you know? It's failed so many times, and they're like, oh, maybe this time will be different. Well, that was the one time that Taunt Warrior actually kind of worked. It was when the Ragnaros Hero came out. That there was like several months where like that was actually one of the meta decks. It was right when that came out, but after that, like every time they've done Taunt Warrior has been a complete failure, and they keep trying it for some reason. Yeah. There's at least some level of risk that pops off, so. I guess I still just play this. Like, if he hits in, it's not actually that bad. Right? Because, like, we get all the 1/1s to clean up, so. I'm gonna end up like spawn a Deathwing plus. Oh, that's pretty annoying. In fact, you actually got to clean up all the way. Yeah, I just have to do this anyway. Well, you know we high rolled. We're good at the game. Nice. What's up, Avidu? How you doing? Justice for Pirate Warrior. Yeah, they don't do stuff like that anymore. He also high roll. They're more willing to do stuff like and do I double full blown evil? You probably just double full blown evil, right? It's either that or you tap Lime Dance. Maybe you tap Line Dance, actually. Yeah. New plan. You could go face there, but... Solar Eclipse Assassinate? I don't think it can retarget. I'm pretty sure it just tries to assassinate the same minion twice and doesn't work. haven't decided, like, I could do either of these, honestly. Like, it's honestly pretty good. I just, like, rush this and then I full-blown evil. This would be pretty good too, but like he'd walk into like a potential like trade abyssal becomes still not that good, but still pretty good. Oh, Daily Mundo, what you're asking for is it's refund. The cards that got nerfed that you get refunds for, you put refund into the box. And it'll tell you whatever's been nerfed in the last 2 weeks or whatever the time scale is.
Almost out of time. Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Do you play this? I mean, I was gonna play it, I should have taken the lifesteal already. Probably just hold on to it. One of the gem tossers at the bottom, that sucks. Good thing I didn't play the tentacle. Oh, my board just got bigger, nice. Ah, my opponent blew up. Nice. Why did I shave? Reasons.
Gul'dan versus Adonis. Time to steal some hearts.
I am darkness incarnate. Challenge.
I'll keep the 2 and a 3. I don't keep that thing for semi-obvious reasons. Okay, we actually have... This is the first time we've gotten the Sledge High Roll with this deck.
I lead from the front.
Guess I'll do this first.
There's simply nothing I can do.
Just getting a card from his deck. We'll probably Sledge first and then... May grab a beverage, be right back. We appear to have been crabbed, but... Okay, do I just spawn it, or do I... Surprised you didn't need this, actually. I guess for board reasons he kind of needed to do it this way, but... I could, like... I'd have to trade in Waste Remover, right?
So
I mean, I guess I could brim the waste remover technically, but we have a lot of options, right? Like spawn works, buster works. The problem with spawn is that like losing either of these would be pretty bad, but losing anything else would make it really good. It might just be a play.
So many possibilities.
You can go like waste remover trade and you get 2 sludge shots off. It really makes a lot of sense to just do this though. Of course. That was the worst case, but it's like it's still good. Because you're getting such a good spawn off. Like even in the worst case scenario, it's still like it's not that much worse, right? That was absolutely the worst case scenario. Worst 20% RNG, but it's like still good. There's a chance we get like fracking off of this in the future to get the sludges back. We can go 2-1-3 if we want.
So many possibilities.
Or those 3.
So many possibilities.
Wrangler Whelps is harder than it looks.
Do it like this. Save this for more. Why not just straight trade that previous turn? We only had 5 damage on board. You would have had to like broom it or something. Or gem tosser. I mean, you could have, but... we don't have any good spells. I mean, we have a Drain Soul or a Smokestack, I guess. Or that.
You don't pick the one, see?
If only this was a demon. Guess I have to tap then. Oh. And there's a chance we had lethal there, I guess.
Break so easily.
What is it with the Discover lasts today? Yo, Zovidio, the Prime sub. Welcome back. Welcome back. Or welcome, I should say. Appreciate the support. Double sludge is just lethal. Boom. Next. We're finally able to get that money from Bezos. Excellent, excellent. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be
Taking $5 out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. Truly the best decision.
incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
Shadows be extra powerful. There just hasn't been that much impact from dual treasures in general in this meta, right? I mean, we just got crabbed, but it didn't really matter. Or that Bezos bucks vary depending on where you live. Yeah, I mean, subs are the same way. Like, if you're subbing from, like, some country that just generally has less finances associated with it, like, subs in some countries are like 40 cents American, where subs in other places are like $5, right? I mean, the streamer doesn't get $5, but, you know. There's a lot of variation in that. I forget what they said. They changed something about the way they work, but... Oh my god, we're dead. Have I tried Priest this meta? I don't think I have yet. I will at some point. I'm not super excited to play Priest ever, but like... I will try it at some point, obviously. Because it's a decent class, like I'll play it when I have to. Well, it's like one of the things that's actually funny is that as a if you're in a place where you have really low sub prices, you can actually cost the streamer money by gifting a bunch of subs. Like if you gift a 40-cent sub to someone that would have generated like a couple dollars per month worth of ad revenue, like you actually cost the streamer money. It's actually really funny. I actually am aware of like situations where that's actually been a problem for people. That, like they've gotten a bunch of gifted subs that weren't worth anything, and then suddenly their ad income goes way down. It's like it's kind of funny.
Who's a good tentacle?
Because it's awkward too, because the streamer can't exactly just be like, "Could you please stop?" That's useful. It's unfortunate. How much mana would Sludge on Wheels cost if it was made 5 years ago? Probably 5 mana, actually. Maybe 4, I don't know. It would be at least 4 mana, but probably it would probably be 5. Was Russia a thing 5 years ago? 5 years ago? I think it was. I don't know. When did they actually... I don't know when they actually made Rush. I feel like it was within 5 years, but... Great. Witchwood? That was like 2017, right? Yeah, that was like 7 years ago. 6, 7 years ago. I mean, these things are gonna die anyway, so I could actually just Abyssal here. But maybe just playing this as tapping is better. Those are my only choices right now. If I do this, I could also sludge him in the face, whatever that's worth. I may want this in the future. "2020 didn't happen." That's pretty accurate, yeah. We just all agree it just never happened.
A bit warm up here.
I can go Abyssal, copy Rock to kill that. I can go like double 4. If I get a good reactive spell, I can play it too. Kind of like this right now. And then it's going to be in 2 turns. I'm going to use these 2 together.
Do not fear. Corruption contained.
Okay. Maybe I can get a the fuck is it called? Bane of Doom or something. I guess even then I could tap first, so. Do I just do that? A lot of sludges to the face right now. Probably. This is 2 more to the face. I can even use these together. Are they a barcode? They're a Korean account, I don't know. I mean, they have all the other signs. But I don't assume Korean accounts are barcodes automatically. You ever do this? Wait, that's kind of bad actually. I probably shouldn't. Probably do this. I just realized I can't really do that. Yeah, I could fracking too. Well, I want the sludges to go face is the problem. I guess I just don't do this right, you know? I should have taken the other spell then. I didn't realize I couldn't really use it there. Because I should have taken the other spell, honestly, just for reach, if nothing else. I like it has this prison yog that's just sitting there. He's not even using it. He's just able to answer everything without it. Nice order, by the way.
So many possibilities.
I think I need a tap to try to find like the gem tossers for potential future lethal. That's really good too.
I wield the power of black wind.
It might be plagiarized. It is plagiarized. Probably don't want to give him this.
My hand is too full.
I don't know if I can get these sledges to go face is the problem. Okay. I could shoot him with one of the sledges now. I don't know if that's really like worth it to. Tracking to find a gem tosser also is like useful. Buster generates a 2. That is true, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen his legendary, right? Oh, wait, no, it's this. What am I saying? Yeah, so he actually can't play a legendary anyway. Oh. Infinite mana next turn. That probably wasn't what he needed exactly. Hopefully. Hopefully he just didn't get an ice barrier randomly. Alex. Swing and miss.
Look at me. Get down! You will not come closer.
Please. Did not expect that amount of lag. I want to play this, but I did not have enough time. YOLO the Deathwing? I would have lethal if I didn't get roped by the lag last turn. I mean, because I would have had more board too. I have a lot of good things to tap into also. We'll start out by not missing this 1 and 3 right now, and it's the 1 and 3 of course. Jesus. Might lose to that. I don't know, he doesn't have that much strong stuff, right? We might still win, but we're unfavored now, probably. I mean, the way this guy's playing is so weird. I guess it's because I'm almost dying, huh?
The dragons come, and we are.
Hope you don't have 2 left feet.
No idea how you calculate against 5 secrets. Oh yeah, you don't. I mean, I was just hoping they wouldn't all trigger off a face, but they basically all triggered off a face for some reason. This is like super unlikely. Okay. You like it when they print cards like this go at the end of time in a strategy game. Yeah. It probably wouldn't have been so bad like 5 years ago, but it's like, yeah, you literally cannot. There's no strategy to it because you can't really calculate anything when there's that many possibilities, right? Like there's no way you can even remotely calculate it. So.
Challenge me at your peril.
This was always one of the screwy things you'd be like as the shaman. You're like, oh, come on. Miss! Yeah.
Hope you don't have 2 left feet.
This NA, I don't talk about what server I'm on usually. Nice coin, bro. Fuck. It's all been so awkward just because we lost that one RNG roll.
Run! My will is not my own!
Play on the streamer server, that is pretty factually accurate, yeah. I could have also played this instead of tapping, but... Or instead of forging, but... I think the forge is reasonable. Self-control, thanks for follow. Would have been nice if you got taunt there. Probably start with eradication. I could do this first. Like, this isn't quite enough damage. I'd have to like do both of these or something. I don't want to burn like everything here. Yeah, it's like if I play this, I'm gonna tap probably. I mean, I could play the excavate treasure, I guess. So I should probably try to do that actually. That's pretty good. Well, he's high rolled 4 out of 4 spells off of these tendrils. He should be dead already, but the tendrils are single-handedly keeping him in the game. We're basically dead, right? He just high rolled too hard. It's a game we should never lose, but he just high rolled his spells so hard, there's nothing we could do. It's unfortunate. That's pretty good actually. Kind of needed to win that 50-50.
A charming composition.
I mean, this is nice, but not enough mana to do everything. So I'll have to do this, right? Like, I'm also minus 2 mana because of this thing. I don't need this many, like, savings charges. I guess I don't need to swing it right now. I'll probably swing him at some point, but... Why not play Supercharge? I mean, you're trading Supercharge for just any spell in his hand, because, like, he's just gonna kill this anyway. Like, this might actually... Buffing this out of range or something might actually materially matter. Beautiful. Take this trade here. Any thoughts on Power World? I'll probably buy it at some point. I haven't been at home, so I haven't like thought about it, but too much. Otherwise, I probably would already have it.
Frostbite's sharper than bane.
Well, so I guess I just do. I mean, do I play everything? I could tap one. Because Waste Remover is gonna kill 2 things anyway. So I can afford to tap. I probably should, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't get to push this way, though. It wouldn't have been guaranteed that I would have been able to the other way anyway. You know, he may die, but...
Give me your best shot.
Ow. How do I get the finale here? I have to tap probably, right? Fuck. I obviously just can't do that. Doesn't even set up the finale, so what, I just do this, I guess? It's unfortunate. It's completely screwed draw order for us. You know, the cards we needed were at the bottom there now. We need... We can maybe win if Pro Drake is our next draw.
Charming composition.
Yeah, the problem is if we draw like the other gem tosser, we won't even be able to finale it either. We don't have enough cards to spend our mana. Okay, there's that. Literally the worst dragon we could have gotten. Last card is Forge Wheels. Which, I mean, is good as long as the 7/7's alive, but the 7/7's alive, we're probably winning anyway, I guess. This guy's played like 5 of these. He's played 3 discovered amphibious elixirs. If he somehow managed to just not get an answer to this, like, we should win in theory. He's actually dead right now. I'm assuming he plays something that saves him, but like, he's actually dead right now. No? Oh, it doesn't even let you do the choice in this case. I'm kind of surprised we... In fact, he wasn't able to win that position. Like, he just wasn't doing anything, right? He had like the aid of 2 Wildpaw Caverns too, right? He just was not able to hold on to the advantage he had. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, let me go rest really fast. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Be right back in a minute. Don't go too far away. I don't keep Anubis off. Keep trolley problem for sure. Yeah, it's not great synergy. Maybe we get to play this.
Fight on, friend.
You
Shaman gets bullied by a 4-mana 7/7. How the turns have tabled? Exactly. They could have taken a 50-50 over at the weapon swing for like lethal or something, or yeah, there were a lot of things they could have done, right? It's like it felt like there should have been things they could have done, but they didn't do any of them. Maybe you still do this. Smokestack and then maybe you just tempo this is like reasonable. I mean, honestly I just do this and then I play whatever I get probably. That's awkward. I could double coin the trolley problem even, and I'd lose this, which sucks, but I think I'll just tempo this for now. What's up, Beza? Welcome. Anyone been posting reviews in the Discord? I had like 1 or 2. I'll do those at some point. Like, it's just haven't had time availability, but I will do that at some point. It's relatively soon. All the reasons I have not had time have gone away basically, so. Am I supposed to just corruptor that? Probably. I'd rather save the damage for face, but I don't really want to spawn right now. Spawn could discard the other dragon and disable the this guy, which would be a disaster, obviously. Trial by fire. Haven't automatically lost the game to a card that shouldn't exist in this mode in a while. I should do that. Yeah, we have a clean answer, but we're still losing by way too much. It's just, he still won the game automatically with that card. If you want to not lose these games, you just have to hope that Blizzard actually learns how to balance their game a little bit better, you know, which they probably won't, but, you know, maybe they will eventually. Tax for a draw. I mean, it doesn't matter. He doesn't actually have to know how to play the game because he had Trial by Fire. So, because yeah, he misplayed pretty badly there, but it just doesn't matter. Do I end up just trading Supercharge for this thing? I guess, right? Maybe I get an Elemental. Oh. should probably use this because otherwise I probably just won't be able to. We actually win unless he if he can't clear this board. Most likely. Shield block sanitize. No? It's just a bunch of armor. He's not dealing with the problem though. At least he didn't order that. I might just ignore this, honestly. Like, do I just forage and maybe I don't even do this yet? Just like, I'd have to trade to even deal with that. You could, like trade one, just still push everything face and ignore this. That might be better. That would probably be better than like actually trading into this thing. Yeah, at that point you just trade anyway though. We don't push enough damage by ignoring it to really be worth it, it feels like. So just hope we draw something we can copy. You see how he got to the wins he has? He just has all the broken cards. 2 studies. Trial by fire. The rest of the deck isn't that good, it's just he has a couple of cards that probably shouldn't exist right now. Buy the Setting Sun's Rush minion. This is still a Discover though, you can't get that. You can get this guy. I think he would have sanitized before, so we shouldn't die to sanitize unless he top decks it. I would think he probably doesn't have anything left. I mean, that's not exactly what he needs. Taunt the Rusty Horn. Double taunted Boombot. It's actually pretty annoying. That probably keeps him alive, actually. That doesn't matter that much. Okay, if we could finale that. Cannot. What do you think about Deep Mine or Brand's card? I don't know what you mean. That's excavate number 3. Evil Gem Tosser. Wait, Gem Tosser's still not is not finale though. thing's been so abnormally hard to finale with this deck.
So many possibilities.
Might be able to finale it with this. Seriously. How is this so hard? Like, a 4 wouldn't have worked either, unless it was popcorn, but like, seriously. Like, Spawn of Deathwing would have just been lethal, right? Or it would have at least given us a chance at lethal.
Don't have reach. Use some sludge.
Like, I don't want to burn this. I mean, I could have saved the 1-drop to guarantee it next turn, but... so awkward.
We've got a right-size tattoo of Amanthul.
We weren't drawing all our cards in the worst possible order. It wouldn't be us, I guess. Other players, they get to have like easy games. And we've had a lot of easy games this run, to be honest. I'm kind of complaining, but like, also, if we weren't getting trolled by our draw RNG in the worst possible way, it just wouldn't be one of our runs. No way he lives here, right? Cool. We just have to win in spite of that. Keeping things interesting. Damn, am I gonna finish this excavate quest? There's only 2 more games possibly. I need to do 4 more excavates. You're new to Arena, but it has to be crazy high roll. You got Spyglass, Tess, 2 Night Captains, a bunch of Test Energy, 2 Double Agents. That seems pretty good, yeah. 3 Reconnaissance, yeah, that's good. There's a few bad cards weighing down that deck. But yeah. Might as well show it on screen, but like, yeah. There's like a couple just bad cards, like, in the middle, kind of weighing down the deck, but it has a lot of good cards, so... Rogue is always going to be really high variance, just because if you ever miss a recon or 2, like, you can just kill your game, right? That's an issue. So I don't like playing Rogue as much.
Victory or death! I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
Don't have reach. Use some sludge.
Favorite class for me is always Priest. Bad results, at least in the current meta. Priest is a lot better now than it was a month ago, but it's still not great. The issue is that playing for attrition generally just isn't a great playstyle anymore because there's just so many things people can do to blow you out of the game. Like almost all the playable classes now are excavate classes. And if anyone has a tier 4 excavate, they probably just kill you with it, you know, like. So if you're playing for attrition, you're just giving your opponent all the time they want to kill you with something that's unbeatable, basically. That's kind of the issue.
Let's warm you up.
Yuck. Actually, didn't answer to that. I mean, it's one thing if he has a Burrow Buster, but actually, is it an answer to that? He's gonna slam Blast Charger. I mean, this is kind of what I was hoping for. I mean, I'd prefer you just not have an answer at all, but like, he's gonna answer. I don't want it to be an execute.
One orc scrap is another orc's armor.
Explore Overlord. See the Titan's glory.
We're gonna be playing so off curve is the problem. I'm gonna Bane and Doom next turn probably.
I raise, you fold.
Yeah, I don't need.
You'll love the forge.
This is pretty clean, so I think we just do this turn. I don't like this, but because now he's under no pressure, and we're just gonna lose to something. He gets free reign to do whatever he wants, which is this.
I got this.
I'm a castle!
Maybe if we high roll the Bandian, we can actually get the hit off. Okay, we also have Void Color now. As an option.
Almost out of time.
Only desk input words. Yeah, I mean, they're effectively the same though. We have to try to get lucky here, I guess.
Target's only good for smashing.
I mean, it was a favorite odds, but okay. The fact that we hit that is really good. If we miss that, we probably lose automatically. Esport time? Yeah, it'd be nice to go 4 and 5 here, but we could just go Drain Soul to just guarantee it, and then it'd really be better not to, but I don't know, we might not be in that dire of a situation. I mean, we're probably not. It would have been better to go for the thing and get lucky, but if you got lucky, but usually don't get lucky is the problem. Sir Finley, the Interpret can generate Murloc Typhon. That is true, yes. Ooh, Brasswing. There's a lot of these games where it feels like we're in a horrible situation, then we just hold off and then our opponent just stops doing things. It's probably the benefits of being on EU server. Otherwise it doesn't work out as well. Forge Wells is just broken. That is very true, yes. But like, we're not honestly doing, most of these games we haven't been doing anything that strong. We've been pretty far behind and our plays haven't been that good. It's just, our opponents just haven't been able to keep up with just us doing reasonable things. Okay. I'll take this now. I could wait until this one, but we're just a little weak to a clear right now. But he doesn't even have armor, so it's hard for him to even sanitize us right now. He isn't forged or anything, so. Corruptor actually doesn't really do anything, does it? Probably just tap and play the 8-drop then. Double trade. We'll see if we draw like damage or something. Yeah, we can do that now. Okay. I heal a minion in my face. I guess minion? I'm not really that worried. Damn. Likewise had like a whole bunch of hand buffed like tempo taunt minions. How did those not get out of his hand earlier, by the way? He's had those sword eaters forever. Those weren't playable before? Scale smart. Alright, he's like Giga dude. Okay. Oh, the Logan Paul match is going on right now. Yeah, that's such a bait. It's like, Dreads doesn't stream on weekends. What are you talking about? Yeah, we were lucky the Outcast card wasn't Wolf. Supercharge MVP, basically. Dude, why is the final boss a priest?
I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
I think I just don't keep that. I got a little better. Let me grab a beverage, be right back.
Don't have reefs. Use some sludge.
Do I only play arena or sometimes standard? I very rarely play standard, but like I don't enjoy standard that much, so I don't tend to play it very often. Like even playing, like it only takes like 5 hours to hit legend, but like even that's like too much for me in a month. Like I don't really enjoy it that much. When was the last time I went 12-0? Probably a month ago? I don't know. I haven't been playing a lot of... This is only like my 5th run of this meta. The meta that came out like a week ago. We might as well try to protect the mech, I guess, even though... I mean, we do have the menace. That's kind of the only thing, but... In the last 48 hours, it was actually like, This is like Saturday. I actually shaved on like Monday, I think. This is like 5 days after. There's eventually got to be some demon I could copy, right? I mean, I could copy like one of these. The other cards just probably aren't useful. Well, it's like I should figure out how to shave like less. Like when I shave really close, and like it takes like 2 days for it to even somewhat start growing back. Just use an electric shaver. That's what I do. I have an electric shaver. I don't. The electric shaver is just uncomfortable for me too, though. Like it's just, it nicks at me all the time. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of painful. So I don't like to do that either. I have really sensitive skin, so that's part of the reason I don't shave much is because it's just painful. No matter how I do it, I haven't figured out a way that's not painful. Like it's not super bad, but it's uncomfortable, I should say. I almost have lethal with this. Except I can't actually. I don't even have hand space. So what, do I just play this? I'm actually board locked pretty badly, which is kind of annoying. I can actually I can get a I can free up a hand slot this way. Which will let me like double sludge him, but it's like I'm not exactly setting up lethal, so I guess it's technically better to just have a coin rather than this. Oh fuck, I forgot this was gonna enter my hand. Seriously?
Starting the operation.
I wonder.
I don't know. Get a beard trimmer? Well, I have a beard trimmer. The only way I can even shave is if I trim it first. Actually, close foil shaver? I don't know what that is, though. I should look into that more. Oh, great. Why can Prison Yog even cast 10 mana spells anyway? Why is that even a thing? I seriously just don't understand why that's even a thing it can do. At least he discarded out his deck. Not that that matters.
don't need.
So wait, we just hope this isn't freezing.
I wonder.
Lethal? What? For him to play around it? Is it lethal without that? Like,
Almost out of time.
I don't know.
You aren't even ready. Too full.
I got confused because it was suggested there's lethal. Hopefully we just get the damage to get there anyway. Hopefully his Prison Yogg just casts Hellfire and kills him. He's really not giving himself enough time. Seriously? Okay, that should be lethal, right? Thank God. Oh! We got out of here. I never watch us on YouTube. Hit all the buttons. Not a number of times. Dude, 14 out of 15? Goddamn. Hey. We got the 12-0. It turns out having Popcar is good. Popcar didn't even do that much, right? I mean, there were just a lot of things that were, like, good, right? We didn't even have, like, the sludge stuff, right? I mean, we, like, one game maybe we popped off with Waste Remover, like, once or maybe twice at most. It's just mostly just doing normal tempo things, so got there. It helps being on Europe server, I guess, because there's no way. I don't even think this deck has a chance of going 12 on NA or Asia, honestly. Like, being on in Europe is important, I think, for this deck. But yeah, 330 gold, golden common, basically the worst possible prizes. We did it. Appreciate the bits for Robopop. I'm gonna have a good one, everyone on YouTube. Bye bye. I mean, at least we got over 300 gold, I guess. Could be worse. Okay, I'm probably gonna, I should probably play on a different server, but I need to finish this. Oh, I need to finish these two. I'm gonna do like one game. Wait, do I even have like, dude, I don't even have, maybe I'll just do one on this server, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll just do one more. We need to hit an excavate though. Shaman will excavate, right? Why do you have 2 Yogs? He played the 3-mana copy a card in your starting hand, and it just happened to hit Prison Yogg. So he was Yogging every turn, and then we still beat him somehow. Priest? Yeah, no. Oh, we got Holiday. I've never had Holiday, actually. I did once, maybe. The only problem is keeping a Holiday active is painful. Like, normally I would probably pick Prairie over Glaciate, but Glaciate's a rarer card, so to try to keep the Holiday active, maybe we take the Glaciate. Probably makes sense. We're also going to have less Elemental synergy if we're not picking duplicates, so... What's funny is, like, if you are drafting for a Highlander, one of the actual rules is you should pick all the neutrals you can, because neutrals all have significantly subdued offering rates. So if it's remotely close, you should actually always favor the neutral. So, like, we'll take the Corporal for sure here. And also high rarity cards, so, like, Devolving Missiles. These both are good. Stone Drake I actually like with the Holiday. Which of these is rare, actually? A class epic is probably about the same as a neutral common, right? Yeah, they're about the same. Devolving Missiles you can get off of Spell Discover, and it also overlaps with Hex and Functions, so like this is actually potentially more unique. I'm curious how good this card is, actually, too. I don't think Devolving is that good. I'm gonna try this while I can. Let's go for a guide here. Take Molten Blast. For just, like, rarity reasons, we might take Gyreworm, though. It's also an elemental. I'll go for that. Probably really gonna be going for the strategy of just take every, every neutral card, because we can. Try to keep everything active. Let's take this one too. Try to dehydrate here. Wrangler. Fairmount. When will we get forced into a duplicate is the question. There's a Viper. Charged Hammer versus Sneaky Scout. Charged Hammer can get eaten up by Holiday. It's useless after we play Holiday, though. That's probably worse. We probably don't take it with a Holiday. Probably just take a Sneaky Scout, I think. Is it Reflexes? Reflex is one of those cards where it's like, even if we don't really want to, we probably still take duplicates of it. Cactus Card is a nice one because it could potentially help deduplicate the deck. Probably take. Here's one where it sucks sucks that I took the Stone Drake earlier. Unlikely that we see another one because usually you don't, but Pressure's not that big of a downgrade. I think it's slightly worse, but not by that much. Ancestral Knowledge. Right now we have just nothing for conductivity is the issue. We have Dehydrate, I guess. And Spirit Mount, actually. Yeah. And, like, we can discover off of Lightning Reflexes. I don't like Tidal Wave as a card very much as a thing. We already have the Stone Drake that theoretically does, like, the same function. It would be fine, though. We could take it. It's just I'd rather discover it off of Lightning Reflexes, honestly. If I needed it. I kind of want the draw to find Holiday, but... I may just take that. It helps if we get forced into duplicates later, too. I think we go for that now. Take Sleepbreaker now. Moppa Cavern. We haven't even been like remotely forced into a duplicate yet. I mean, I'm jinxing myself out of my mind, but I didn't take this right, yeah, no, so that's like the first one maybe, but like I guess Prison Breaker is fine. Ah, here's the first one. It's probably not worth a duplicate here. Just take Shard. Because Shard's fine too. Oh, wait, we have a lot of dragons. Oh yeah, we just take this then. Otherwise you'd be, in normal deck, you'd be forced to take the Rehydrate there. Here's one where you could justify the Shock Hopper, but it might just not be worth it. Like, Librarian's fine. I kind of lean towards saying that Librarian's just good enough that you just don't need to take a duplicate here. I don't think Shock Hopper is like good enough to justify it over. It's not like we're giving up that much, right? You can see the win rates, like they're not that far off. And it's a big deal if you can actually be straight up no duplicate. It'd be one thing if you're on pick 15, probably, and you would expect you'd have a duplicate anyway, but being no duplicate's actually a really big deal if you can do it. So we never took a Witch Doctor. I skipped like 2 or 3 of these. Now we can take this one, right? Yeah. This one's a little bit more reach, but we can still take 12 here, I guess. Carvings is an overload. No, it's not actually. No, I don't think it is. Probably worth taking this. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, you wouldn't keep Prairie and Mulligan, so I think you just take 12 here. Take a Starlight Whelp. It's another activator for the Blackwing Corruptor. So we did it. We got no duplicates. And we got like the 3 worst treasures known to man. Isn't it cool how you just get a crap card every pick on pick 30? Isn't that fun? Nice event. Unless you get crab and then you automatically win. Take the draw, probably, yeah. I don't think Sow the Seeds is good, right? Like, let me check. What is Sow the Seeds, it's just not good, right? Let me check, what's its win rate? 51, it's horrifically bad. Yeah, I mean, Stone of Jordan is fine. It's the only pick here, right? Alright, so I mean, it's a fine deck. It's about as good. You wouldn't expect that much better from a holiday deck that where the holiday's actually already active. Because without duplicates, you can't actually get that much better than this. We don't have Nimbus, we don't have Hex. Don't have Turn the Tides or Tumble, we don't have Tempest Hammer. I guess we are missing a handful of the premiums though.
Are you ready to fight?
I mean, it's a fine deck, I guess. I Shmogan, I'll keep the 2, but we Shmogan pretty hard for the legendary. We can find the win percentage of the treasure cards. It's in my Discord, but like it's also from the only HS Replay doesn't do that. You have to be on, only Firestone has data for the treasures as far as I'm aware. I didn't even bother to ask the HS Replay people because they don't really care about Arena, which is why I don't use their tracker really anymore. So I didn't even bother to ask him about it, but the Firestone guy actually not only has data for them, but also added a filter for them, so it's pretty nice.
Hey, goons! Over here!
Tracking their movements.
The problem is HS Replay has it hard coded in such a way where I don't think they can actually... They never did it for Taverns... Not... What was it? Taverns of Time? Or Caverns of Time? It was Taverns of Time, right? Was the first event. They never did it for Taverns of Time either. You had to go into the... You weren't really able to easily see data for those cards either. And since the new cards also are... The treasures are not collectible cards, like I just don't think they'll do that either. So I would like to be wrong, but knowing them, they're not going to do it. So
Frostbite's sharper than bane.
Here they come.
the thing about like Hearthstone Deck Tracker is that they're part of some bigger company that, you know, like Hearthstone is just one of the things they work on. Like they don't even have like a full-time, like as far as I'm aware, they don't even have like a full-time Hearthstone team or whatever. It's just like they literally just, you know, it's one of many things they do. So they don't care that much about any of those individual things. So
Here they come.
and they specifically do not care much about Arena. So
Halt, citizen. It is not safe.
Zap's not super useful right now. I'd probably say Carvings just have power. I could take Flash of Lightning. Like, might actually just be better, to be honest. There's a lot of value in card draw right now, I feel like.
I lead from the front. Knock you out.
Guess that was actually pretty close to lethal if I just I mean, Zap only pushed one. But I had a board. Yeah, if Zap was like one more damage, it would have been a lot better.
I wield the power.
That was something I don't know how it used to be, but like, well, Hearthstone Deck Tracker is like owned by, like their company does like they have trackers for like Marvel Snap and other games too, and like it's just Hearthstone is only one of the things they do, basically. So that's why I say it's like they don't care that much about Hearthstone, period. And they care even less about Arena, so they care like significantly less about Arena compared to like Standard. Don't know how they make money. Some of the paid fee, well, they make money from people like me actually paying for their website. Even though I don't use their tracker, I still pay for their website. So the data filters they have there is more useful than alternatives. How am I dealing with this exactly? Wait, why did I have +3 attack? Oh, right. That does that. True. I forgot this even did that. That would have probably been good to remember. We're just drilling over our opponents. It's all fine. 12-0 plays, basically, yeah. Welcome to Modern Arena, where knowing what you're doing is optional, basically. Do I just get this down? I don't think any spell I get is probably better. I should have probably played this first. You can't tell I'm not focusing very much. Not that I have anything else alternative to focus on, I'm just choosing to not focus anyway. This doesn't matter. Okay, hear me out, chat. It was actually genius. Here's the reason. I don't want to taunt this yet. Okay, he killed it anyway. I wanted to hide this behind the taunts. You know what's funny is that legitimately, I think it actually might have been correct. Because like legitimately hiding it behind all those taunts was actually better than taunting it probably. Because we're going to activate next turn anyway. I actually think it was unironically correct to order it that way. Watch and learn exactly. All you need to do is be able to justify all of your misplays as not misplays. And then nothing is a misplay. Oh shit. That's just a spare part right here. Spare part of Boombot. Okay. Unfortunately, I couldn't position around those anyway, even if I wanted to. Is that worth vipering? Problem is I want to get the Proto Drake down, but yeah, vipering might be better than getting Proto down. So I can go like
Knock you out.
My totems, my pretty totems.
wish I could buff this up.
My pretty.
Yeah, Proto down might just be better, but this is, I mean, this is a really good play this way too.
Back to work.
We get extra value if he were to board clear, because he's board clearing his own minion too, so not really something I'm worried about. Like if he board clears us, then we just play Proto, right? It's like probably both plays win. Like, I mean, this is just exhibit number 69,420 about like nothing you do actually matters in this meta, right? As long as you. Okay. It's like the agency in this meta is so low compared to normal. You're either the main character or you're not, basically. I only needed 10% brain power to win that. Fortunately, I'm only operating at like 30%, so fortunately I was able to get there.
These are due back tomorrow.
Zero excavate cards for weekly. We'll get an excavate off of reflexes eventually, so that's not a problem. As long as you have a reflexes, like you will get the 4-mana excavate eventually. As long as you don't O3 before you can hit it, because there aren't that many nature spells. Like you will hit it eventually. Metronome, yeah, Metronome can also do it.
My totems, my pretty totem,
Seems like a good enough time to do this.
Thank you.
Come on, dehydrate. Yeah. Do I just take a coin away?
Please.
I guess, right? I think I probably still triple trade it, right? Basically say, fuck your wishing well. You could probably push that 3 face. Maybe. Probably be reasonable to do so. Do these actual wishing well done. Keep on pounding.
frostbite's sharper than fang.
Trading is somewhat good against Rogue because you always play around. Well, once they have 6 mana, you always play around. You know, that card that does double damage. Get Brim, that was terrifying. Remember people used to do that? Was it? It's like Tar Slick plus the thing that deals 2 damage to everything if it's undamaged. You can always play around that. I forget what the other card's called. It's Tar Slick, and I forget what the other one's called. Do I just... I probably... Skulker, yeah. Do you actually... I might just ignore this, actually. Maybe I freeze this. Because honestly, like, this could just give us a lethal. We could... If we get enough Wind Furies, it's straight up lethal. Alright, calm down, Brucon. I don't know, I'll do it this way. Shit! I like how I went out of my way to draw last there.
These are due back tomorrow.
Hey Skulker, what's up? What's up, buddy? I mean, we're still winning, so it's just we're not winning it by quite as much as we were. We're still winning by quite a lot. Okay, less now.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Wait, did he just... There's no way... Okay. I was gonna say, like, there's no way he just ignored the 8-1. I think I do this. I could also Walking Mountain. I think I'd rather just do the other things.
You've got me fired up.
I think I'd rather, because in case we get like a heal to him. I think I'd rather have a totem than forging this right now. I could always forge it later.
Let the Badlands burn.
Now we're cooking.
How about a makeover?
And we have so much board this way, it should be fine, right? He doesn't have any, currently nothing discovered in his hands, so if Rogue doesn't have cards from other classes, they typically can't really do anything that's strong, right? Unless they have Contraband Stash. Give him another one. Contraband Stash is like the highest win rate card in all of Rogue, by the way, which is kind of hilarious.
Give 'em a rude welcome.
And we got there. Maybe at some point, like, one thing I wasn't thinking about, but it was probably correct, was that, like, I probably should have gotten the fountain down a little earlier, because it would have activated the prairie. I didn't think it was, like, the right play, but, like, I wasn't considering the fact that it would have activated the prairie, and that probably would have made it better, like, 1 or 2 turns ago, but whatever.
Rukad versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine.
Are you ready to fight?
Got the thing. Coin Holiday sounds about right. Yeah. Play Forge on 2, play this on 3, Coin Holiday.
We rise to the war of the sun.
Stealth being OP as usual. Holy crap. I'm actually gonna go face because, you know, I have the holiday. If he takes his trade, I have the holiday to go back in. Getting punished out of our mind anyway. Holiday isn't an elemental, so we can't just go straight into this. True. Ow.
You've got me fired up. Knock it off. Now we're cooking.
I mean, we should be cool like this, right? I'm not setting this up this way, but like, as long as we're like, we're just not taking damage this way, and then we're fine.
My shield.
Ah! Just do that wrong and miss more attack on orbital? Probably. I don't pay attention to my opponent's misplays because there's generally too many of them. So if I pay attention to that, I can't think about my own plays. It's pretty good. Yeah, it also affects my ego if I realize how much my opponents are misplaying when they win anyway. There's a... Do I take the excavate so that I can finish my quest? Or do I take the card that's probably better? I mean, this might be better anyway. Yellow. The opponent really wants to troll me, he would concede, so I can't even get it. They really wanted to troll me. He's actually probably going to concede here. Giant frog, kill him. Played winner of Holiday on turn 4 is 83.25% and 81.9% on turn 5. Yeah. Sounds about right. Imagine if Snake didn't exist, what it would be if there wasn't even the weapon removal. It would probably be 85%. It's kind of funny how it is the point, but it is at that point, but it's like, legitimately, it's like, I've kind of given up on the whole idea of like arguing for card design in Hearthstone because it's so clear that they just don't give a fuck. and they would just rather blatantly print things that are just obviously bad design just because they can, you know? Like, they would just rather do that than actually do anything that makes remotely good sense as far as what anyone would consider remotely good to game design. So because I think the people at Blizzard like legitimately like consider themselves like smarter than what, you know, years of like Magic the Gathering and other card games have determined as far as like what's actually good card design. And they would just rather just say like, no, we're smarter. We figure out that if you just violate all the rules that everyone else has figured out over the last 40 years, it'll just be more fun. Stream until 6 a.m. Yeah, we'll probably stop around like 2 a.m. Goodbye. Turn 5 Rhea straws is when you're 88%. How do you get Rhea on turn 5 and lose? Maybe you disconnect, I don't know. Yeah, how do you get Rhea on turn 5 and then lose that? That would be impressive. It's probably because they just die on tempo, right? Because you play a turn 5 8/8, but then they just get lethaled straight up. Because they didn't actually do anything because they were ramping the whole time. It's probably the only way, right?
The light shall bring victory.
Are you ready to fight?
It might be worth tossing the shard, but against like a non-ping class like Priest, like just having a 2/1 on turn 1 is actually pretty good. Like we already have the Cavern, so
Tracking their movements.
that's also true. They played on turn 5 with duplicates in the deck. That would also do it. Am I gonna get board cleared somehow? Surely not, right? Priest board clears usually come online a little later, right? So like this is actually pretty hard to deal with. I mean, a Holy Nova pretty much fucks us, but still the Holy Novas, we just fuck me. Why do I say words, chat? Why do I speak? But we still refill with the Wildpaw Cavern, which is broken. Okay, so worry about that. He's forced to coin Holy Smite. That's pretty good. Oh, greetings. Is that a good draw on turn 5? I'm not sure. Oh, wouldn't you like to copy this, Mr. Priest? Ooh, wouldn't you like to do that? I should not play this because otherwise he converts it. Definitely want to do like any of the things I have, so I'm just gonna do this. I don't even want to trade this because then it puts it in the deck, which makes it more likely to get stolen. So enjoyers taking L's today. Hey, we had a 12-0, so I mean, this meta is the best meta ever. Finally, skill is rewarded. Best meta ever. Hashtag confirmed. How would they steal from deck? They still have the 1-drop, right? Or that, I mean, that didn't leave, did it?
Knock you out.
Playing into Spyglass? That's true. Priest does mostly steal from your board now, I guess. That's the most common now.
How about a makeover? Knock you out. Knock you out. Knock you out.
Blagrath left, right?
Job's done.
Didn't I rotate out? Hold him, yeah. 'Cause otherwise that would be a problem. Did Priest get any other mass clears, or are they still kind of low on mass clears?
Knock you out. You have been.
Yeah, they're just supposed to play that like 4-mana deal 10 that gives them a second copy. They're just supposed to play that on everything, right? They're not really, they don't really just full blow boards anymore. That's probably the reason that Priest isn't top tier. Because like having stuff like that is kind of important. And they just don't have that. You know, no mass hysteria or whatever. They have a lot of really good things Priest does, but they just don't have like mass hysteria type stuff.
You ready to fight?
Half the time Totem is probably better, but half the time it's way worse. If you get Strength or Searing, it's probably better than Forging, but a lot of times you don't, so.
Nobody run from me! I rise up.
Good thing we have the answer to that.
Halt, citizen. It is not safe.
Played this pretty good. Pretty good answer. He doesn't have any sludge stuff yet.
candle much lighter.
Surely he has duplicates, right? We still probably win, actually, as long as he doesn't fucking... Like, ours is still first. Yeah, we also have a Viper, that's true. It's not in our hand, though. Imagine we draw the Viper. Yeah, now he has duplicates too. This has to die. I would like this to die, but like these two both have to die.
If only I had some warm soup.
I mean, I don't have to kill this.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Maybe I actually ignore this. I don't know, it's a little weird. That sledge on wheels really bothers me. That's cool.
Knock you out.
You face Jaraxxus, Highlander, Lord of the Burning.
Okay, I don't know if the Jaraxxus beats a Holiday. I don't think it should in theory. Do I go 3 and 6 or do I just go 8? This might just be better. Probably is, to be honest. It's more direct pressure, and also, yeah, it's like if you wait on the proto, it's just gonna get really hard to actually get out ever. It seems pretty dead. Imagine dying to an arcane intellect. Wouldn't be me. Got him. Oh, I need to rewatch this for a Rumble. There's no way Drax is the way there. Yeah, it was somewhat questionable from his position, it seemed like. He didn't seem to have any stabilization. He had like a twisting nether or something, right? Like, then there'd be a chance he could hold on there, but. Let me go to the restroom really fast. Appreciate you hanging out. Be right back in a minute.
Rukad versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
Are you ready to fight?
Let's toss things out. Holiday, basically.
These are due back tomorrow.
Try to trade for Holiday. Do not hit it yet. It's nasty because it's concerned that if you ever do actually play Holiday against a priest, you might still just get converted, whatever.
Welcome to the exam.
Okay, in theory, he has to trade into this himself so that we can't get the armor kill.
I lead from the front. Push them back.
Yeah, that was the original. Yeah, the Alterac Valley noob test. Yeah, a lot of people would just go phase.
Welcome to the exam.
Can't kill off my own minion. That would be terrible. That might not just not be worth doing. This is not a lot of value. Well, we have a Wind Fury stealth, like that should theoretically help. Like maybe that does something. Yeah, if only you actually had access to neutral cards, yeah. It doesn't get talked about nearly enough how horrible the change to basically delete neutrals in the game was.
There's simply nothing I can do.
You've got me fired up. Now we're cooking.
First kill, first kill.
I don't know. So still has Pro Drake on 8 this way. Oh, Priest has a nature spell. That, okay. That's probably not what he was hoping for.
There's simply nothing I can do.
Well, he just wasted his whole turn, so I mean that should help us. Wish I had a lightning storm or something to draw.
If only I had some warm soup. First kill, first kill.
Hot streak.
Can I stop losing to my own class's premiums? Is that like possible, or is that just not possible?
I wield the power.
Knock you out.
My totems! My pretty totems! Oh, my pretties!
Unleash a new rage.
Death to the pretender.
I don't know if that trade's really worth it, but
In this timeline, my power is truly infinite.
guess not.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
These are due back tomorrow.
Blackwing Sarah? No, it's probably a Nixia. To be honest. Yeah, I don't think Runaway Blackwing exists right now. Wasn't Runaway Blackwing that was like... What was that? Was that Descent Dragon's mini-set? You never saw it last meta, but it might have just not been discoverable. You literally never saw it. It was Darkmoon Races. That sounds more right, because... Yeah. You just take my fucking legendary. Sounds about right.
I'm coming.
I smell gold in them there waters.
Knock you out.
Okay, well, we found a Viper. It's not killing that Divine Shield at all. That thing has Wind Fury too, but it just removes it anyway.
Welcome to the exhibit.
Frost bites sharper than bane.
Knock you out.
Can't keep the Panna much longer because I'm just gonna fatigue soon.
The legacy of the Titan shall never die. The legacy of the Titan shall never die.
Do I just blast through? Like, not that much comes back, right? It's like just this thing.
If only I had
What comes back?
warm soup.
Isn't it just like the 4 or 5? Like, nothing else comes back, right?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, like all that shit. So we're basically dead on board. How do he generated a fucking beetle? That was from Curator too, right? Okay. Wait, is Librarian not even in the deck? No, he stole the Cavern. We don't have a Cavern. Librarian's the last card.
Nice to meet you.
Knock you out.
Does that ever work? I probably should have traded that off.
That's enough.
Okay. I mean, that was the most unpleasant thing I've experienced in a very long time, but okay. Great card design, though.
Rukan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
Are you ready to fight?
I mean, it's like... I don't know, it's really weird how they have Priest as this thing in the game that's just like... It's only in... Like, honestly, Priest is only in the game to just make you realize, like, how much less bad the rest of the game is when you're not against a Priest, right? Like, it's the only purpose of the class. It's like, oh, the rest of the game actually isn't that bad, because imagine you could be playing against a Priest. It's the only reason they have Priest in the game. It's not a lot of value actually, but whatever. Game's probably already over.
Your world will fall to waste.
See the Titan's glory.
Can I live this long? Don't think I can.
That's enough.
It's just not a game.
Rukan!
Hopefully we get to play in the night in before we get 3 losses.
Victory on deck.
Are you ready to fight?
Tracking their movements. Here they come.
I haven't seen that card like this entire time. This game's right over. This guy gets to. Like, this guy should never encounter this at 5 and 2.
Who is next on the chopping block?
This whole meta is just so fucking stupid. It's like the last like what 4 or 5 games have all just been like complete waste of time. Like my wins and my losses. Like this is just really fucking stupid. Like, you know, I won't just like sugarcoat it. Like some people will just be like, "Oh, that's amazing." It's like this is the dumbest thing ever. This is the dumbest gameplay I've ever had in this game. Even it's not saying a lot, right? Like, but the bar is pretty low, and it's like, man, being like so far below the bar is shocking.
This ends now. Are you ready to fight?
Duels tries should just be deleted. You're sure they can go lower? Yeah, they'll find a way, don't worry. I'm pretty sure anyone that has any idea about like anything basically understands that the duels treasures are just not good for arena. Like it's just they're not that bad, but they're just not good either. You know, it's just they're just stupid. Like they just shouldn't have done it. You know.
To the war of the sun. I lead from the front.
It's just a stupid idea. It's just if Blizzard didn't have stupid ideas, they wouldn't have ideas, right? That's kind of the problem. So
Two is company.
Knock you out. Ice beach.
I got this next turn. Earlier I said Mezal skill. That was certainly sarcastic. I'm pretty sure I said that. I said that when I was at like 9-0, and I won through some stupid reason. I'm gonna overdraw one.
There's no more room for cards in my hands.
I need to do this now, right? Do I just kill this? Yeah, I'd rather... I better just stick with this, actually. Next turn we go, like... I might go, like, Witch Doctor Coin. Lightning Reflexes, actually. I said it at 12-0. Oh, I did say it at 12-0. Yeah, that's fair. Since I was at 12-0, it was definitely valid. What you've done with Kolst, the real one has a majestic beard and mustache. That is true, yes.
Looks like your luck is running out.
Our luck's running out. Truly a disaster.
Time grows short.
Yeah, all the Titans are banned. Druid does have wait, what set is due process was... You just can't pick due process. It's garbage, but... Would be in. What'd he hit? He hit triple what? What triple did he hit? 3? Okay. 4? 4. Okay.
So many choices.
My totems! My pretty totems! My pretties! My pretties! My pretties!
It's so annoying how it doesn't actually show the what they get off of the thing. If you're not looking at the screen at the time, you actually have no idea what the snake guys hit. That's like one of my biggest complaints recently. It's like, why doesn't it show? Why doesn't the sidebar show what they discovered? People would complain about more, and it probably wouldn't fix. Except I don't think they play snake guys in constructed much, so. Should you just reroll to get mediocre or bad legend? If you get mediocre or bad legendary, be in with an arena. Nah, some streamers will tell you that, but like no. Like your deck is actually more important than your legendary. I do legitimately believe. If you have a bad legendary and a bad deck, it's pretty. There's not much for you. Like if you're being honest, but like. You can have a really good deck and a bad legendary and still 12-0 pretty easily. I mean, our last deck was like that, right? What was our... Wait, we had a... What was our... Oh, no, we had a good legendary in that one. But, like... I don't think having good legendary isn't as important as even just your deck being good. Yeah, we had Popgar, which Popgar is one of the best legendaries, but... The Popgar didn't do that much. Like, it didn't actually matter.
So many choices.
You know, I'm gonna play this. I guess I'm just gonna like tempo this. It's probably fair to say that like certain classes are more dependent on at least having good legendary than others, but like even a lot of the quote unquote bad legendaries are still pretty good cards. So like, you know, I've had a fair number of 12-win decks with like a Flame Behemoth, and a Flame Behemoth is like sub 50% win rate on just replay on a top class, but it's still a good card, you know? You don't need to have a top legendary to do really well, but it helps, obviously. It's just like like the thing is, like, I don't want to encourage anyone to like do anything similar to like what certain streamers would encourage as far as like retiring a lot of decks. But like, if you have a bad deck and a bad legendary, like you're not getting very far. Like that much is true. But I don't know, a lot of people exaggerate things because they want to retire themselves. You know, like it's not nearly as bad as a lot of people like to make it sound. Tumbleweed. Does this help? Only with Spirit Mountain, probably not very useful. I guess I just take this.
Knock you out.
We actually shockingly made like almost no concessions. If I didn't have the Highlander, I would have made almost all the same picks. I would probably had 1 or 2 duplicates. We were actually shockingly lucky to not have to give up anything for the holiday in this deck. It was we were very, very unusually lucky in that way. We only got offered 1 of any premium card. Like the only duplicates I gave up, I think I gave up like maybe a Hothead duplicate and like maybe like a I don't even remember. Like maybe one of these duplicates or something. Maybe a Prairie duplicate. Like that was it though. Like we were offered almost no duplicates. It was, yeah, we gave up a Shock Copper, that's true. That was it though. A dragon. I can draw a dragon maybe. Pretty high odds, right? We have a few dragons on the deck. Swing and miss. Maybe I should have drawn a spell first. Probably would have been smarter. Drawing a spell just would have increased the odds of getting a dragon. It's kind of funny. It's hard to quantify, but like, you know, just having a good legendary is not going to carry a shit deck. But like, also it's like, it's really important to have a good legendary too. Like it's hard to quantify exactly, like, if you have a good deck versus a bad deck versus drilly or not drilly, exactly what the difference in impact is. It's just hard to quantify that. Like, I can't honestly answer that because I don't really know exactly what the difference is, but... I guess I still take this. It's not going to unfreeze, unfortunately. Unless it's bugged with this. Let's find out. No, it's not. Well, yeah. But H's replay stat don't tell you, like... They also don't really tell you how much... a good deck versus a bad deck is. Because they're measuring... individual cards. They're not measuring decks against each other. So it doesn't answer that question very well. I don't know if you can somehow extrapolate that, but I don't think it's You can't do it easily. It might be possible to like somehow do a data analysis where you actually extract that answer from that data, but you sure as hell can't do it easily. Maybe ChatGPT can. Apton, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Because I don't even, I mean, I'm a data analyst by trade. I don't even know how the fuck you would do that. You could do some kind of like data analysis. You could do some kind of mathematical analysis to probably extract that kind of information, but like, wouldn't be easy. The amount of sample size would be like limited for that, I think. That's the issue. Yeah, it's like it would be theoretically pretty possible, except the sample size really just isn't, there isn't as much data as you would want to really draw good conclusions out of it.
Are you ready to fight?
Keep Cavern, toss everything else. If we draw a Holiday, do we coin Cavern or Holiday? I don't know, it's a little awkward. We'll probably have our problem solved by just not having that happen. I'm probably... You actually should coin Holiday if you can, right? I kind of want to go... Unfortunately, if I bolt, I can't do this. I could go Witch Doctor coin Windchill.
Only I had some warm soup.
But I could also just coin this. And next turn you go this.
My totems! My pretty totems! Oh, my pretties!
If we know it's gonna get that one, what if frozen the other guy?
This hand ain't big enough for the two of us.
To the face. Holy shit, he did not like that thing. Yeah, that was a huge 50-50 again to use that randomly. Alright, well.
If only I had some warm soup.
Halt, citizen. It is not safe.
At least his ogre was smart. Opponent gaining best RNG, what else is new?
If only I had some warm soup.
I should meet you.
I literally do not have control of my sinuses right now. I can't even talk right now. Still no dragons? Yeah, we'll get one now. I like how I drew a dragon immediately.
I wield the power of black wind.
So we know it's plagiarized.
I'm coming.
So I just don't play anything then. He probably doesn't even have a dragon, right? It's like unless you play the happy whelp, then he has a dragon.
Next on the chopping block.
Who's next on the chopping block? Oh my god. Let's just give him a 3-mana 14/14. That would be cool. Does he have a really good answer here? I missed a healing, but whatever.
You don't pick the ones, silly.
Probably just draw no matter what to try to see if we have holiday or something. Next turn. Pakistan on a 1-2, that doesn't seem like a very good strategy. Ah. I mean, still. Probably doesn't have anything better at this point. I guess I could have also dumped like all these.
There's simply nothing I can do.
Can't play Glaciate, so like none of my. He probably just stole my treasure. Holy shit, the Lakers and Warriors went to double overtime? Holy shit. LeBron had 20 rebounds. LeBron hasn't actually had a triple-double in a while. 36, 20, and 12, good lord. I want to say the result just to not spoil it. But... Oh, lethal, nice. All day for 1 damage. 5 mana, deal 1. This card's insane. Toyin Prince played 24 minutes and scored 0 points. What the fuck? He only shot 2 times. Lakers scored 145 points, only making 9 threes. And I need to like watch that game. That's gonna be hilarious. Less than 150 points scored for each team. I know, right? What a joke. These teams suck. Let me blow my nose. Be right back.
For Doomhammer. Are you ready to fight?
Alright, we got the Wild Pot Cavern.
Job's done.
You can forage on 2, play this on 4, play this on 5 probably. What's up, CP Maxi? How you doing? Frostbite, spell sharper than Fang.
My totems, my pretty totems.
Yeah. I will raise your Wild Pot Cavern by playing my own Wild Pot Cavern, which also gives me a totem. We did a job. Ours also gives us a taunt totem, which he kills immediately. Value? Three for elemental upgrades could be a card that costs 3 mana. Is paying 1 mana to get 2 extra copies worth it? Yeah. Yep. What do we actually want to do here? Mechanism Guide is fine. You can go Crusher, but like Forge Crusher, but it kind of wastes the benefit of the other stuff. You can go Dehydrate even. It's kind of like just going like, okay, well, I'll just go to like Dehydrate in this. Seems fine. You kind of have to trade. You wouldn't have to trade, except it's just like you're so weak. You're so weak to AoE if you don't. Three caverns or holiday, which is better. It just depends on whether or not you draw the holiday or not, basically. Holiday is better than cavern if you draw it, but if you just don't, then... Like, the cavern would actually be better, probably, on average, just because like, if you had 3 of them, you're always going to draw them. You're almost always going to draw them, where it's just the holiday is only like a 50-50 or whatever. How am I like forge this and play this guy? I think I do that. Another one of these. Damn, I wish the Prison Breaker was just one spell off. Then you get off of the guide. Can't quite get there right now. That plus an AoE. Anytime you hit that 2-drop off of the Excavate, you're just gonna automatically win, right? It's unfortunate. It's just too overpowered.
You've got me fired up.
I know, they wanted to make the mini set strong, so they just print a card that's blatantly overpowered as one of the options. It's so offensively overpowered, this thing. But people don't tend to care about that much. Overpowered equals fun, so... You ran out of holidays? You didn't even do President's Day.
I smell golden in their waters.
The most America of holidays. Okay, so what should I do here? Because Stone Drake would probably keep us alive in theory, but wouldn't really want to do that right now. Wait, is this always draw? Well, it's 50-50 to draw reflexes. Let's try this, because like, if we get reflexes, that would be better than anything. Do I actually want to take Healing Wave? I may want to, honestly.
Here they come.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
Hopefully he's getting AoE here to automatically win. Shit.
Face this world!
Serious? You had to freeze both my guys? This is like the safest play, but
Had some warm soup.
deactivates this is the issue.
I'm coming.
It was so unlikely that it would freeze both of our guys. Like, it was unbelievably unlikely. He has like the most niche answer possible. Level 5, I don't feel safe enough to do that. I mean, you could, but... Probably would have died if he's doing that. Definitely would have died. Having 16 less health would be pretty bad right now. Given that we're at 16. We don't die to just like Bloodlust, but we die to Bloodlust plus other shit. Actually gonna lose because of the nerf here, right? They would have lethal here. No way to win, right? We have lethal if the weapon wasn't nerfed. Freeze on his weapon? How does that prevent you from dying automatically? I mean, yeah, you can live this turn, but...
Some warm soup.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, that's probably the best play, like... I don't know if this is winning, though, but... I probably don't have another choice.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
These 2 chances to draw Viper with Librarian. In what world does Viper help us win this game? I'm just trying to imagine a theoretical situation where that actually helps us. This is way too close. Well, part of it's close. We're getting completely... We're in a insanely losing position. I don't know. There might have been... I didn't have this in my hand, right? But it's like at some point I could have done this, maybe. Glaciate. There's a few taunts you can get off Glaciate. You can get an 8-8 too. We got this one. This one's decent. Pulls out the Viper actually. We are dead. Yeah, let's just not do that right now. Yeah, we missed a lot of RNG rolls that game. It was just there wasn't a whole lot we could do.
Hold on to your mug. We're in for a wild night.
Why is Priest always good at being bad? An excellent question. We got Shaman over here. I guess we'll do that.
You have awakened me too soon.
Unfortunately, yeah, the problem with Finley is you're just not likely to get excavates in this class right now. There's no way Scar is like good enough either. I think Shaman lost consistency on their elemental shit too. We probably just take Sheriff, I guess. It's kind of the only pick. I want Crash more than I want another Nimbus. Take Lightning Storm. Like, having AoE is actually really important in this class. Come to a Bounty Hunter. Okay, well, we've already, like, overly high rolled the AoE. I take Steward then. It's good to pull out the AoE. They both do similar things. This is slower though. Devolving is fine too, but I'd just rather have the other thing. I'm gonna grab this, excavate, I guess. So we're having a Nubisoth be like the worst card. So they're all really good. Launcher's nice to have healing. But with the amount of... We'll probably get more elementals, right? I think I should trust this thing. Honestly, it's Tree Trickster when we have these. I think I should take that actually. Grab a dragon. You could take the dragon, but I'll take a connectivity just because we have the Shroomscavade and they might work out well. I don't need another one of these right now. I'll take the Golgonets to try to discount everything. Let's grab a Tumbleweed. More AoE. I want this with the amount of AoEs we have. Roderick is really good actually. I like that. Let's grab a Hex again. Which has my first Hex. I didn't take the first one. Nimbus versus Panner. The Prairie, I want the Nimbus. Okay, I do take it. Another Hex. Tempest Hammer's really good. Do I want a Snowfall Guardian? Orbital's fine too. Snowfall's pretty good with just how many AoEs we have. I should probably take it. Local R to draw. We only have 2 Frostballs. Maybe Note Taker to, yeah, like copying a lot of spells. That could be really good. Because that could give us like a tier 4 Excavate or something. We could actually use it that way. It's probably good. And Necrotic Poison. Only pick here. The other, these are like, I mean, these two and Butch are like the 3 worst cards we could have. So there's only 1 pick there. So, and treasures are really shit. It's really funny. Like, I don't tend to complain that things aren't fun or whatever, because honestly, like, I'm such a dirty tryhard that I care more about like gameplay and just the experience of the actual game. But it's like, holy fuck, treasures are boring. You know, even I complain that they're boring. I literally never complain that they're boring. That anything is boring. Like, I like neutral cards. I complain that there aren't enough neutral cards in the game. But like, I also complain that Jules treasures are fucking boring. I mean, this is a pretty good deck though, right? Like, is it 80 rating? A 12-0 was an 82 Warlock. This is an 80. We had an 11 win 79 the other day. So surely, since this has 1 more Hearth Arena point, it'll go 12, right? Sure, that's how it works. Treasure is a really inappropriate name for something so underwhelming. It's only a treasure if you get crab, basically. If you get crab or like, I mean, like Holy Book or something is good too, but like, yeah, most of them are just underwhelming. Sucks when you get bad treasures, which is most of the time because most of the treasures are bad. So
The scourge will meet their end. By fire, be purged!
you like Looming Presence? Isn't that the one that's like an Arcane Intellect that just gives you 4 armor? That's that one, right? I mean, none of them are offensively bad, but it's like the fact that they're treasures, it's like they're supposed to be something that's good and they're just not. Like 70% of the treasures probably are like probably worse than the average card in your deck. And like the idea that they're treasures just makes it like it just doesn't make sense. This guy just tempoed a Wand Thief on turn 1.
You want to buy a funnel cake?
Because I respect what they're trying to do with duels treasures, and like it's a cool thing to do, but like I hope they probably won't, but I hope they would just remove them, you know, like soon. Like I just don't think they're good. It's not that they're that bad, but they're just also just not good. Like it'd just be better if they just not exist, basically. I could Frostbite this and play a 1, or I could also coin the Tempest Hammer. If I coin the Tempest Hammer, like, I'll be able to Barrel Brim on curve, so I guess I do that, right? You want to see on average how many cards does it take to deal with RBO? I mean, a pretty reasonable good case scenario takes like at least 3. Right, like Blizzard doesn't balance the same way they used to, where it's like, yeah, like a card that is a 10 drop is going to 3 for 1 your opponent. Like that's just considered normal. Brian Mendez, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate the kind words as well. I wish I could I wish this I could give 1 health to all his board. We can go Connectivity Frostbite and he would never be able to play a spell again. That would be pretty nice.
By fire, be purged!
I don't actually have 3 right now, but I'll get 1 eventually. His positioning, true. He'd be a warrior that used the 2 mana whelp generator to make his RBO immune. I heard there was a bug where I think it was. I actually heard there was a bug that the 3 mana whelp actually doesn't work. The Midnight Whelp, the 3 mana 4/3, that one actually doesn't make RBO immune. I heard there was a bug. I don't know if they fixed it yet. But I heard that one doesn't work. Because it's definitely a bug because it's obviously a whelp. Because it literally says it's a whelp.
Hope you don't have two left.
Shiny. My shiny.
Holy shit. That was an insane amount of value for a shit to get, given how low we are. That was like all burn damage that went into our minions instead of our phase. And didn't even answer the board really, so we should be like super winning now. Trickster can make use of Snake Oil. I probably don't have the Snake Oil achievement on this account yet, actually. I should try to get that. I forget. I think it's my EU account. I'm not on EU anymore.
Freedom and weak.
I think EU was the one I actually got the Snake Oil achievement on. I'm not sure, actually. We have connectivity hacks if we want to do that ever. What I could actually do is I could go like Barrel Brim, eat this, and then just ignore this and actually tempo this guy. Just so I have it down. Because it's not going to die, right? Like, I could totally do that.
Flames on the side of my face.
I kind of like it, to be honest. Could be wrong, but like I feel like there's no way he kills it. He'd have to go pretty far out of his way to kill the 0/7 here when he, you know, could be killing like a 6/5 or something. I'm gonna go insane. Ah. Okay. I mean, sure. Imagine going insane. You can't go insane if you're already insane. This is the problem. You know, apparently that was a bigger problem than Fire Elemental. The thing that might deal damage is scarier than the thing that deals 6 damage to your face immediately. I mean, he's not dead though. That's respect. He had a lot of respect for that. That is very accurate. Yes.
Char or scourge?
Unfortunately, all my plays suck. I guess I can trade this now, because this doesn't really help me very much. Seems very manageable. He would almost have to like random into a Seraphine, and then the Seraphine randoms into other shit that completely destroys us somehow. I don't think anything otherwise is gonna be good enough. It'd be like Seraphine into Black Knight into, you know. Better put this lady into jail, where she deserves to be.
Ragnaros versus Gul'dan.
Your souls shall be mine. By fire, be
Never killed the 0-7. That's what happens when you kill the street trickster. We got our revenge. Yeah, we did it. Apparently Street Trickster is the best card ever made. This is what we've learned.
Solves any problem.
I mean, maybe we should have known this already, but... Alright, we need a top deck, our other Nimbus, I guess, is the only way this is actually good.
Take shelter. Who's a good tentacle? War.
fire, be purged.
Take shelter.
I mean, we're just losing because he played a Sludge on Wheels, and Sludge on Wheels is like blatantly overpowered and shouldn't exist in this mode, but we'll see.
Muzzle their magic. War.
By fire, be purged. By fire, be purged.
You've got me fired up. The Titans could use some chaos.
Meanwhile, Blizzard's like, if you're not printing cards that are blatantly overpowered, are you really printing cards at all? Because the way the state of the game is right now, it's actually basically true. It's like, if they're not printing overpowered cards, they're not printing cards. It's unfortunate, but... It is actually the truth of how it is. I could save the tumbleweed. But like you'd have to use a lot of resources otherwise. I think it's better to just use it now. To really actually be ahead rather than just losing.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
One health off using the Brawl Broom right now. I just go Storm here? I don't have very many good plays. I think I go Storm here. This lets me push while also taking the damage to ensure that Brawl Broom will activate. Snowfall? You could Snowfall there, but... Set up like Connectivity Hex that way. I don't know, you're not setting up like the other ideal targets though. He just hits like the best RNG possible, that's cool. Literally just hits the targets that were the same as if he were fucking controlling it himself. That's fun. He's got the potential again, the problem with the Connectivity Hex is the issue.
Next on the chopping block. Who's a good tentacle? War.
was hoping I'd draw an AoE. It did not. I shouldn't have positioned this way, good. Boom! Let me find another AoE. Another AoE. We have so many AoEs.
Magic in the wrong hands leads to madness.
It's pretty useful. He won if he went face first? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, he probably just missed lethal. Your opponent's having no idea what they're doing is just a feature of recent changes, which, you know, have largely removed the agency of skill from actually where you are in winning arena games. So it's an intentional feature that you get to play people that have never played the game before in their life at, you know, positive win loss. Isn't it exciting that you get to do that?
You face Jaraxxus, Eladar Lord of the Burning Legion.
This is one of the worst players I played against in recent memory. Like, he's made so many mistakes that are just embarrassingly bad, but it just doesn't matter. His deck's better, so he wins. That seriously is that's probably the third worst player I played against in like the last month. Because I actually somewhat tracked that, and that was like, that guy was he was really, really bad.
Versus Garrosh.
I usually there's a lot of bad players I play against, but that guy was like uniquely bad. I have played against worse. I won't say he's the worst because I have played against people that were like worse than that. But usually people that are that bad don't win also. So I might have to storm that thing. If I didn't draw that, I would have had to storm that thing. We're gonna be pretty low this way, but maybe I should have just not taken damage. It would have been. It probably would have worked out better, honestly.
Magic is not enough stays. Here are clean.
Why do they make these kind of fucking stupid cards? Doesn't make any sense.
A deity is iron.
I need to find a game where the developers just have a better idea what they're doing. Honestly. I'm dead. Fun. Getting turn 8 lethal by like a passive deck. Okay. Nice. Holy fuck. Good luck finding a game. Unfortunately, all the games get all their developers fired constantly, so it's like it's not really possible.
Ragnaros versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, you called, and the Fire Lord has answered.
Slay the Spire is good. I have played Slay the Spire in the past. Would people actually watch me play Slay the Spire? If people would watch me play that, I would probably play it instead of this.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
I don't know. The thing is fine. I mean, I've been spending a fair amount of time thinking about the future of the channel, and the sad thing is, like, if Hearthstone doesn't work, I'm probably just not gonna play this. I'm probably just not gonna stream anymore. It's like the honest truth. Like I feel like I need to try to make this work, or else it's just not, just not gonna happen. I've given up a lot to stream even this stuff. You know, it's like I can't like also take a risk on like whatever. Like it's just
Char or scourge?
Let's show these fine folks a better up and out of the storm. I just need a volunteer. Ensure your
Hearthstone stream has a pretty low ceiling. Yeah, it's like, I mean, if you can make it work on YouTube, anything can work out basically. But yeah, like even just anything in Hearthstone, even on YouTube, is pretty low ceiling at this point. Yeah. Because honestly, I don't know if people understand, but it's like trying to do the whole like streaming thing is like, frankly, I could be making so much more money by doing other shit. And it's like, I'm working way harder to do this when I could be doing other things, you know? It's just, and at a certain point, it's like, I mean, it becomes irresponsible to continue doing this, you know? It's not like I couldn't survive, but it's just like, it's just at a certain point it's irresponsible to not do other things that I could be doing basically. As much as I would like to be doing this, it's like the incentive just isn't there.
Magic is not a toy. Do not lose these.
Well, it's also a thing where it's like, I mean, if the value was there, there would be more incentive to do it. Like, it's like if I don't have the incentive, it means I'm not providing enough value where it's actually like something I should be investing my life into, you know, like, so.
Flames on the side of my face.
This would unfreeze faster, but I'd probably rather have this. Taunt makes it safer too. Like, these are all choices.
Flames on the side of my face.
If I hex the frozen Broderick as taunt, that is accurate, yes. I don't know, this might be wrong. Especially because we're against a Shaman. Like, the Shaman might just hex it anyway.
A clear garden for a king.
That's fine. Positive feedback effect of social media. What do you mean? Specifically on this creator side? Yeah, there's a lot of problems with social medias for just in general, but yeah. I mean, if you go into it willingly as a creator, you kind of understand. You hopefully understand the flaws of it. There's a lot of problems with that too, but yeah. Because I don't know. I mean, I do believe like social media is unbelievably damaging to like children and stuff, but what are you gonna do? Time to combo. You want to like connectivity stream excavate now? We could do that, but we could also like wait until like next turn. I'd rather wait until next turn, right? Because right now, I don't know. I think this happens, and then it's just I don't see much reason you have to do it now.
Burns away. By fire, be burned.
Unless you're worried this totem's gonna kill you, which it could technically. Or they tumbles? That he could also do, yeah. Do we have lethal? Connectivity, Shrimskavate. Still lethal, right? Because we have 26 plus for yeah, it's lethal. Meanwhile, our opponent is like, I love Hearthstone card design where you just get to OTK people from disadvantaged positions. In Arena, by the way. At 1 and 2. We push the -1 button. I push the -1 button, oh well. 1 and 2, by the way.
Ragnaros versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Because I don't know, it's like, I would rather make the streaming thing work, but it's like, there is a point where it's like, I don't know, I haven't been fully invested into making it work, and like, I should really figure out if I can make it work or not, but it's like, I also need to be smart in my own future and stuff.
Any problem?
Because doing something where it goes back to being like essentially my side hobby, and I can still continue it, might be more sustainable than trying to do it full term. We'll see. I've been thinking about that more recently.
Take shelter. One shot.
Do I just stream out of my 9 to 5? I don't have a 9 to 5 right now. I could have just burned this. Maybe that's better than playing that. I don't know. I like actually activating frostbites though. The thing. I don't want to just tempo Sheriff, but I also don't want to just pass 4 mana here. But okay, well, we got him to Molten in our face, which is exactly what we would want because that activates our Sheriff, so kind of works out, I guess. Easy rag. Kind of works, I guess.
The snake in your boot.
So I just rip this. This activates our sheriff, which is kind of good. Wait, this buffs... This also buffs hand, though. But I should probably just do this.
You don't pick the ones, eh?
Seems reasonably good right now. No! Meanwhile, our last opponent got completely obliterated by his stuff in this deck, and now it's just like, yeah, you're just getting a 14-14 bear and getting at 2-2, by the way. Good luck, sir. Should have played around it or something, maybe. How? I don't know. I mean, he could have lethal us on turn 6. Maybe that was the answer. Ah! Yeah, I mean, we just kill that.
Magic is not a toy. Do not lose these.
Damn, should have killed my own guy. What do you got? No, the whelps. I mean, the aim is insane. Remember when we were winning? Pepperidge Farms, remember us? Nice to him, I guess. I don't know if we're winning from this position. We might be losing. We have more cards, but kind of depends entirely on the impact of the cards he has.
More food for the master.
Yeah, cards that generate more cards, that's probably bad for us. We got a lot of AoE at least. Probably better get this down. I need to find other elemental. I feel like a draw. I mean, if we ever draw an elemental, it's double stats too. So this is also double stats. Maybe I should have played it already. Do I need to play on counterspell? I kind of do, right? I think I do. You two Crash the Thunders. We'd always dump both of them. That's a lot of phase damage if we just get there.
Two is company. What makes something
Holy shit. I mean, it's just so constructed. Like, now it's just like, yeah, we're just gonna kill him with like a bunch of burn damage because we have 10 mana. So, like, wouldn't it be a shame if you just immediately died because we have 10 mana? Let me grab beverage, be right back. Appreciate you hanging out.
Ragnaros versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin. By fire be purged.
I would love to keep the prairie, but like the odds of us hitting it are just not that high, right? If we just keep the hammer and toss everything. I don't know, maybe I should keep the prairie. I'm gonna coin this. I'm gonna believe in Slag My Pulse. Believing that, like, at the worst, like, hopefully we'll get something that's playable here. Currently, we do not have it. I mean, at worst, I can tempo this.
Ingredients? Who's asking?
Greetings at worst. That's where we are now.
I ain't nothing but a hound dog.
That's pretty good, I guess. He wants to kill that suddenly. Ah! No, you actually killed him. Unfortunately, I might die to that Wind Fury. There's not a lot I can do about it at this point. Actually, I could freeze it. Isn't it fun? There was one minion I couldn't kill and then we just died immediately.
Into the future.
You want my respect? Earn it.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Jump on the next server. Actually, I need to. Actually, might need to jump back onto that server because I need to get to 5 wins. I think, right?
Welcome back.
Guess we'll do Warlock again. This meta doesn't make me want to even like think about doing anything like quote unquote suboptimal. Guess we take Loken. Is Willow good? Maybe Willow's good. I mean, the win rate's higher. We could try it, I guess. That's a way to pull out like your 7/7s, actually. Try it, I guess. I mean, the win rate's higher, so. You know, I like win rates. I am honestly getting like slightly bored of Warlock, but it's what it is, I don't know. I mean, they'll balance the game eventually, right? We'd like a chamber, but not over a Knight Captain. Doesn't do anything right now. Like right now, Spirit Bomb would be better. I think I'll just take that actually. It's a good card to have. Shuffling is bad, so we take Corporal, I guess. Mox Studies is good. Okay. Take a Watcher. Take. Infestations. Good. I already have, like, the two Abyssals overlap too much with the Infestation, right? I think we just take the Mechanic because it's more different. Keep getting Forge Wheels now. And a Sludge on Wheels. I don't think Steward's that good in this class. Let's just take those. We probably want it too, right? I mean, like a Bloodguard's probably not that good currently. Take a Drill Fist. Take maybe another 2. It's not the greatest 2, but in this deck anyway. I mean, it's a really good 2, but just not. If we have, I think I still take it over the other options. Third Waste Remover, yellow. I probably want to try to like pick this so I summon this instead of the other things, right? So I don't just delete my deck immediately. Probably actually need to take all of those. Drill Fist helps with that too. Mage Scribe probably helps with that as well. Demon Fuse is actually pretty good, probably. Drain Soul is probably still better. This doesn't have quite the rating as our 12-0 did. Yeah, we have 3 Waste Movers, but we only have like the one. Like we only have the one Sludge on Wheels. We have nothing else.
At your peril.
It's an 80 deck score. Our 12-0 was an 82. Our deck's pretty bad if we just don't draw in the right order, but like it should be pretty good. Like we're always gonna have like 7/7s impacting the game early, which is gonna be good, but any drawn out game we're gonna lose. We shouldn't have that many drawn out games in theory, but hope the games are good. Appreciate it.
it in her name.
Probably want to wait a little longer to play the Forge Wells anyway. Like, we could get down now, but I better be slightly patient. Given that we have, it's not true in all decks, but like if you have decks, like we have a lot of targets for it. So it's like in this deck, like getting anything less than a 6/6 is probably not worth it. Which is insane, right? It's like 3 mana card, and it's like if half of my 3 mana card doesn't get a 6/6, I'm probably underutilizing it. Like, it's such a stupid thing to say, but like it's what this card is true. It's just that's how stupid this card is. Excavate Paladin. Disaster. We gotta get the Forge down now while we can.
Wanna blow something up?
We don't overdraw, right? I've overdrawn because of Sludge on Wheels, like, a lot, actually. When you go in second, you don't coin it out. Like, kind of funny how often it's a problem. Okay, Abyssal and do this. It's not ideal. Like, a lot of times you just don't get, like, perfectly ideal value out of this, but it's like, as long as you're copying a ton of stats, like, it's usually gonna be pretty good. I should try not to play this other one so I can summon it out of hand, I guess. Because we're not really getting like full 6/6 worth of stats because it wasn't an ideal trade, basically. But like this into a 4/2, but yeah, it's still pretty good.
I wonder. I lead from the front.
This thing tends to do pretty well, actually. It ate a lot of value there.
A good explorer comes prepared.
I must move quickly.
Existence is pain. So is teaching you.
Mine is 12, by the way. However, Runsman Day, they've existed. We had a 12-0 earlier, so.
By honor we serve.
Average 8 mana play, true. I mean,
Victory is
we have a 12-0, we still don't have a. I don't think we've had a real high roll yet. Because this deck isn't a high roll either.
Gul'dan versus Nemzi.
This poor guy still did encounter it at 0-0, but
Darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
hopefully we'll draw one of the.
rise to the war of the sun.
Or the synergizes with that.
From the void I come.
Ooh.
Struggle. To the void.
-1 activate's a pretty big deal. So. We have the eradication, so hopefully, like, even if we end up taking like 1,000,000 damage here, it should be okay in theory. It's another swing we can do. I can also play eradication heal, but
To the void.
Rip other waste remover. Seeing how old Void Callers yet still viable. Yeah, there are a lot more good big demons. Like before, like you would pick big demons just that were terrible. You'd pick like a 7 mana 6/8 or something, you know, like a lot of the old big demons were really bad. You would take just maybe just because you had a Void Caller if you wanted to go that for synergy or whatever, but now there's just like there's actually just good cards that are also just big demons, so Abyssal Enforcer, but also you would take it with Abyssal Enforcer too, but yeah, now you have like the waste remover and shit, so. We're only in 4. We're on 4 mana, by the way. Never I played 2 4-drops in this other weapon that's killed my opponent's entire board. It's like, oh yeah, it's good.
A charming composition.
Charming composition. I guess I'm gonna use the 4 mana rush on that. The Hellhound. Because nothing else really works out. Unless I want to trade those. Or just play the Eradication. But I'd rather not. It's possible. It doesn't really matter. Like, but like Watch or Eradication, maybe that was better. That's funny. Wait, Draymond in the Warriors game had a plus 31. He had 8 points, 11 assists, 14 rebounds. He only didn't have a triple double because he played 46 minutes and he just didn't get 10 points. But he had a plus 31. That's insane. What the f. That's really funny, actually. Do I do this or do I?
Magic is not a
Sorry, so you'd already forget the Knight Captain. You could save the weapon charge too, but I don't value the weapon charge that highly. I don't want to hit anything big at this point anyway. Like, I'm not worried. Like, you can't just play like a, you know, mech dude or whatever. Oh my god. Well, apparently I'm dead. That's a problem. I'm sorry, I should have played around Paladin cards, my bad. I don't see a way to survive there. I don't think it was even a way to technically survive, like you were just dead, because he had a 13 power mini you couldn't kill. You couldn't really block it either.
Gul'dan versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your
Couldn't Willow get another drill fist? Yeah, but then you just die because he has 13 power. That goes through it anyway. Did I have one in hand? If I could have gotten double drill fist, I guess. Then that would have been technically living.
Must protect little bot.
struggle.
A good explorer comes prepared.
Do I just rip the waste remover immediately? Probably it's like I don't have to, but
Struggle.
pre-hits it. Really?
Don't let them harm the egg.
Still doesn't clear. No, I lost Night Captain. That would have been lethal. Still have 2 abyssals.
After a rocky start. I ain't talking.
Our opponent, meanwhile, was like, wow, I died on turn 6. Yay.
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan.
Pre-hitting, yeah, pre-hitting a 7/7, that's not something you see every day.
Darkness incarnate. Challenge me.
A respectable strategy, though. This really sucks, because the Watcher generates a spell this immediately eats.
I greet you.
There's actually a world where Instead of playing this, I might forge it. I don't need to be greeted by not saying he's a barcode, but he has all the. Actually, I haven't seen this card back, but he has a default Chinese name. So I'm like bleeding really bad out of my ankle. I need to do something about this actually. I'm actually bleeding really bad. I need to be. I'll be right back.
So many possibilities.
Why my ankle? I don't know. There was like a bump or something, and I scratched it too much, and then it just like broke open. Like broke open very badly. The spiders are emerging, pretty much, yeah. Remember when I had a board? Definitely have another play here, right? Because otherwise you're just playing the Watcher and hoping you hit one of the answers, but it's not very likely. I have to rely on this, don't I? He can't remove it with spells, so it's like if he has the well, it's like even if he has the dragon, then I still get the abyssal off. Just no spell gets him like really through this, right? You can get like a eradication or the 3/3 rushes, but it doesn't like kill me straight up. As long as the 14 is trading, we're super happy. Even if it doesn't, if he does something extreme to get the 14 through, we're still fine, I think. Got reborn, that's pretty annoying, but okay. Okay.
Existence is pain, so is teaching you.
The Exerciser and Forester Wills were both at the bottom. That sucks. Do you ever go Mage Cry before studies here? This would be the question now. Might.
Magic is not a tool. Do not lose these.
Alright, I'll do it this way. There's the trolley problem. Is there some like legal requirement that it's like if you have a discover, you have to play a second if you're able to? Like it's actually so rare to see an opponent actually discover first or tap first or whatever. Like it's so rare. Like it feels like people actively avoid it on purpose. There's no fucking way. It's so rare to order correctly unless they're actively avoiding it. Switch on wheels. He's also playing a sludge on wheels in like the worst possible scenario to play it, so maybe it is accurate. Just play that because it's free. I feel like I just play things. That turn by our opponent was depressing to watch. Pretty much, yeah. This guy, I don't know. He does have. I don't know this card. I actually just still don't know this card back. But he has all the other signs of barcode. He has a default Chinese name, so you know. I should clarify because I say this a lot, but I don't really clarify this too much. Like this is a I speak some Chinese, so I know reason. Like this is an adjective. Putting this up here. This is an adjective. This is a color. This literally is a verb ending, meaning it's an adjective. This is color. This is that blue? Is that? It's like green or blue or something. I should know, but I don't. But like this is like green or blue or something. And this is like small, like an animal or something. Like this is like a noun. A lot of Chinese names are like adjective, color, noun. And if you see this character and this character means adjective, this character means color. These are all the default Chinese names. So like this is just a default Chinese name. And it's the same way that you see something like, you'll see names that are in like English, like lucky feet, lucky pants or whatever, you know, like these kind of things. It's the same equivalent. You just see the same Chinese names that are like that. And now it's a real barcode. Beautiful.
Incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
Challenge me at your peril. So I can go coin greedy partner into Watcher and still play this on 3.
He's a barcode. We have to hope that the 7/7 on turn 3 will automatically win us the game. How you doing, Kaboomba? Yeah, we're like somewhat peak like barcode time, yeah.
Fold.
We rise
Oh,
to the warmth of the sun.
Thought Lucky Pants is your arch rival. You just happen to meet him so many times. True, right? Just like DJWCB. The account you face all the time. We lost eradication, which sucks, but I don't think we can trade really. I mean, you could, but the problem is if you trade, then you're actually in the situation where you kind of die to fatigue, so. Train Soul or Artificer, which one do we do? Or Drill Fist, I mean. I think this is better. There's no way it kills us here. In case it doesn't work, we still have the Stone Drake to not immediately die, so like it should be good for us, honestly. Like he's committing to like trying to win the race, but it's like, bro, you're not winning the race. Like with us having a Stone Drake, like he can't win the race. There's no fucking way. Yeah, game's over. He thought he might win the race, but 7/7s are pretty fucking good at racing. It's just a general thing, right? Like a 4-mana 7/7.
Can't stand the heat. Get out of the forge. Why do you call?
That's pretty scary. Oh. So we could still die.
I wonder.
We countered him, but then he countered us because we didn't have the answer here. That would automatically win us the game. We are 1 damage off, or 2 damage off, I guess. Okay, so I can go this and Abyssal, and it's really good. Are there any other plays? We have a guide, but not, I mean, tap into guide is not like a... You don't do that, right? Hellhound to push is also nonsensical. I mean, that would actually... I mean, the one thing about that play is that would actually like set lethal with this, but... If you will, like Hellhound... It's not unreasonable, actually. It's just like half the time you leave up a board, which seems pretty bad. We like always leave up a board, it's just how big the board is. Dying would be like a little too likely there. I don't know, actually. This is better play to stay alive, because even though we're in the fatigue situation, it's like we still have this, so it's like as long as we do okay. It's big for us. Got him.
Gul'dan versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. I am darkness incarnate.
I really need to rewatch this. Apparently, there's a really good game between the Lakers and the Warriors today in the NBA. I need to watch that. What is my natural hair color? I've never done anything unnatural to my hair. I was blonde when I was younger, but like not being around sun and stuff has darkened it. Fuck. It's a lot of face damage we get here, though. Penguin's dead. No. Oh yeah, silence my 7. Silence the 7-4. You should pre-hit my 7-4, bro. Come on, pre-hit it. Pre-hit it, bro. Come on. Yeah. Hit it. Come on. Damn it. Come on! Hit it! No balls. Literally negative balls. My hair orange in the past. It was probably just more blonde. You know, some people, it's like when I had like, I don't know. I mean, I just shaved recently, so my hair's like, my hair looks like super black now. I mean, my beard looks generally more brown to reddish or blonde even, but like now it's very, very like dark. Well, it's like the sun makes it blonder. Like when I was a kid, I had blonde hair, but it's because it was like bleached by the hair. I mean, the hair was bleached by the sun. When I was in cross country or something, and we run outside 2 hours a day. The hair would be bleached, but does the carpet match the drapes though? No. The carpet not matching the drapes is an aesthetic decision. The fact you just read. Exactly. Depends on my what's even the word, like not point of view, but like just it's the same mind. I mean, I can do whatever the fuck I want down there, basically. It's like it's just,
My pain doesn't compare.
it's not even my perspective. It's just like whatever I feel like. It's like, yeah, okay, I can do it that way. Whatever. I don't really care. Anyway, apparently our point blew up. Do whatever I want with my head, I mean, this is probably crosses where I don't know if I should talk about this, but
Your soul shall be mine. I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
I am darkness incarnate. Twitch does permit artistic nudity. Yeah, they've been like kind of back and forth on that, but yeah, that is supposed to be true, yeah. It at least was true for some amount of time.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it. I raise, you fold.
Okay, it's healing now, which is like suboptimal, so I think I just play this, copy a 4 or 5 next turn. That's really bad.
I wonder. 'Tis I, the Shaman. 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 '
I feel like I should report this to Blizzard as a bug, because like the fact that you can lose a game like this is just so stupid. Like, it's just, like I didn't get to play this game. Like the game was just over before I had any ability to interact. Like this game was just a bug, basically. I know they don't give a fuck about like gameplay experience, but it's just like seriously, like the game was just a bug. That wasn't a game. It doesn't exist. Like if you have any respect for yourself as like a game designer, you should try to not have like games like that exist. I know Blizzard doesn't have a lot of respect for themselves, but like it's just like seriously, like that just shouldn't be a game that exists. Like if they had a respect for themselves, you know, you'd see a lot of different things. They've had BG bugs for years. They don't even fix them. Yeah. It's probably... What bugs are you talking about specifically? I'm not sure, but like I believe you, but like also it's like, have they had like blatant bugs that are like that? Same 3 points over. Oh yeah, like it. Well, that's like RNG bugs, right? Yeah, like I could believe that. Like you just keep matching into the same opponents more often than expected. Like that matches what the rest of the game has as far as like just they're randoming shit basically. I believe that. We got beverage. Be right back. Dude, the way I have my chair set up, it's like really hard to actually push off on the ground to grab a beverage. As Troy does that. But buy a runestone, please. Basically, yeah. We do have 2 sludges at the bottom, but this kind of fucks all of that. So, guess I just play those. Force him to like pop his own spires before we do it. I know it's kind of funny. Like I mean, I don't want to piss on Blizzard too much because it's like. Especially now because they had all these layoffs and stuff, but it's like this guy get kicked. They've been like less bad. Any way that you could criticize them, they've been like less bad recently. It's just like they were pretty bad before, and it's like, you know, it's all positive compared to how bad it was. So. It'd be so much better to play a waste streamer, except it's just like the way that the spires are so far in our way. Especially with him healing this, I can't really. Before this, I might have just gone Abyssal, but now it's like it just doesn't really work. I'd probably just Spirit Bomb this and then just keep going phase.
We rise to the warmth sun.
What kind of things do they do for me for saying bad things? They can't really do anything to me for saying anything honest. But I mean, well, it's like technically, I mean, I'm in the creator program, and if I said anything that was like specifically, if I said anything that was dishonest and also like harmful, they could delete me from the program and stuff, which would be bad. But like. I don't know. I mean, generally they don't have a lot of power over us because it's just not that big of a deal, honestly. But like, I literally, I don't go out of my way to show up Blizzard because like, I don't see a reason to. But I try to be as honest as possible, generally. Really, everyone criticizes Blizzard. Yeah, I mean, Zeddy, for example, was previously blacklisted for criticizing them and isn't anymore, you know. They generally accept criticism to a much larger extent than they used to.
Time to light a fire under this town.
There's a way to do it in the manner in which you do it. That's true, but also it's like, I mean, Zeddy, for example, wasn't also known for always doing it the right, the quote-unquote right way. But like, yeah, I mean, they've also just become more accepting of criticism in that way. How's the creator program helped me so far? I've gotten like giveaways. Some of the giveaways I've done on this channel. Some of the things, you know, were dead nice. Do I have any more quests to do on this account? Guess I have to. I have to deal with more snipers on this account. Do another Warlock.
I have the power to bring victory.
Smokestack pick one, that's pretty good. Another excavate, okay. Now we got a deck, okay. Take a Tide Hunter. So we have to take a Dark Bomb. Maybe a reshuffle here is pretty good. This could be good early on, I guess. I'm gonna take a reshuffle over that though, honestly. Grab a broom. Let's grab an infestation. I think a Morqual over a Hellfire. Peddler's really good just because it can hit Ibis. So I'm gonna grab that. I'll take a Prison Breaker. We have a lot of spells already. We don't have a great Void Caller deck right now. I think I'll just take Bloodguard. We could take Void Caller, but grab Focal and Evil. I'll still take a Frag King. There's a Sludge on Wheels. Pretty low curve deck currently, right? Not a lot of decisions in this draft right now. I'll take another Void Color so I have this energy there, because I already have a lot of this energy. Can I stop getting... Wasn't this literally the same pick I got last time? No, I didn't have Supercharge, right? It was these two, but like... Still, it's like the odds of that are so insane. You can take Exerciser again. Why are we taking Void Caller in this deck? It's to activate the other Void Caller, basically.
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I am darkness incarnate.
I am darkness incarnate.
Peril.
We got no Sludge synergy, right? Like 0. Like we don't have a 7/7 or whatever. Now we have the fracking, I guess. It's just we only have the fracking. At least that gives us a lot of agency, I guess. So I kind of like that. Be a good test of like... It's a deck which should theoretically have a lot of agency. I don't know, it's just the problem is a lot of our cards are also reactive, so it requires opponents playing into our bullshit, which they might not do.
Carbon Bud Slider.
Sure, excavate. We had the 1 excavate 2 drop. Is that it? I mean, like nothing else?
Buying or selling. Deal.
Yeah, is there any point we can like coin the prison break route?
I should eat you. You've got me fired up.
Got me fired up.
Unleash a new radiant.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Your fate will be cut short.
With every strike, we will stay hard.
I think with Soul Freeze he just doesn't live. I don't know how the fuck. I would like to find out how he lives. I'll put it this way. So it's like I'm just like, yeah, if you can live in this position, I would love to find out how. So please inform me. That's probably about as good as I could have expected. Like a Sunspot just doing that. Like that'll keep him alive. But
Eye for an eye.
I could have smoke sacked this for damage. 2 extra damage. Three extra damage actually, right? Wait, does this buff itself? It does buff itself, right? So 3 extra damage. I probably should have actually. I feel like never seen this card. Like at all. I had a 12 though, I didn't have that card. I never discovered it once the entire run. It's interesting.
Gul'dan versus Inza. Who's ready for a hoedown?
I am dark.
Who's ready for a hold?
Challenge me at your peril.
I didn't realize I had 2 Sludge on Wheels in this deck. Nice. Dude, why is this a deck where I have no synergy for it that I actually get 2 Sludge on Wheels? It's really a disaster. It should speak a lot to the fact that I didn't have the synergy for it, but I still had like the 3, 4 mana 7/7s. That was still the deck that got to 12-0.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
It's a little risky, but it is better on board to do this as opposed to the other shit.
Buying or selling.
It's a lot of Evaporate to keep that up, which, I mean, we'll just kill it anyway.
Deal.
If he value trades with that, we just get like a better infestation, so.
The calm before the storm.
With every strike, we will strike back harder.
Don't have great.
Deal.
Use some slime.
It's probably better not to trade here at all.
We've got a life-size statue of Amon'Thul.
If he has a hex here, it sucks, but otherwise. Oh, that's not too bad.
From the void I come.
Eye for an eye.
Apparently, I'm running out of shadow spells. That sucks. Oh, it's just like, holy shit. Everything I do loses, and yep, you're against me, so everything you do loses. Really disaster. It's really disaster, right? He had the mana to kill it and leave less power, but he chose to leave 2-1. Yeah, expecting opponents to do optimal plays, that's...
Eye for an eye.
not a thing we assume nowadays. Cypher caps, ban them. And that's basically what we do here, right? If you put caps in, just ban them instantly. Don't even ask questions, just instantly ban them. If anyone does anything, we should just always ban them, right? It's basically how it works.
Darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
It's my longest arena run streak. You mean like the longest win streak or something? I have no idea, honestly. I actually have no idea. Let's grab this guy, actually. I've never lost a game. That's actually true. Yes, this is truthful. I've never actually lost a game of arena in my life. So, even suggesting I might have lost a game gets you permabanned forever. Truly disaster. Well, this will be a thing. He shouldn't have plays for the next couple turns. Yeah, he's like completely skipping his turns. So. We should be good. I guess I could have copied Void Color, but I want cards in my deck also. Questions or instant ban? True. If you do anything, you get permabanned, right? That's basically how it works. Literally, if you exist, you get permabanned. Such a void stream, basically, yeah. That means you're banned? Basically, yeah. Does that mean that being in jail permanently is like per ban for life? Basically, yeah. Is that if you get banned here, you're just stuck here. You're not allowed to leave. You actually have to just stay here. You actually can't just leave. You actually just have to stay here forever. It's really unfortunate, but I mean, I don't make the rules. I mean, maybe I do make the rules, but like I also don't make the rules. Even though you would think I would, but I actually don't make the rules. So.
Is someone there? No, nobody there.
So I thought my hand was bad, and it got even worse after I reshuffled that shit. Who did the rules if no one made the rules? That's an excellent question. Unfortunately, the people that made the rules are not willing to answer that question, so... You know. Wait, I put him to 1 here, right? 'Cause I have 9 damage here. I can put him to 5, and then I could do this, but I just don't have the 1 damage to kill him.
You're so good, you'll never get washed up.
Bitch! Is that a compliment or not? I can't tell. Hopefully we're good. Ah! That's pretty fine. Boom! Just click.
Gul'dan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
They're playing any. I play in every server.
Can't go round, not go through. Relax. Let's warm you up.
Wanna blow something up?
Seriously, I need you to just hit literally anything. But do I don't trust Mad Bomber ever? I literally just need it to hit anything. It was a 1 in 8 to hit that RNG. We got like the lose the game 1 in 8 RNG there. Possibly.
I don't want to shuffle because my hand is like just too good to shuffle basically. So it's like I guess I just do this. Otherwise you have to pop card. And you would just rather not. What? You just stand or something? Okay.
With every strike, we will strike back harder.
Apparently Popcar is the most insane card to ever exist ever.
The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable. Let's wreak some havoc.
The whiz-banger Mark 7.
Need a drink?
Deal.
I don't know if that's a better way to do it. I don't think it matters at this point. He also has Abomination. You appear to have knowledge. That seems accurate.
Buying or selling.
Use the broom to seal his doom. Unfortunately, I don't know how I actually do that. I just trade this on there. So many games nowadays, it's like it just doesn't fucking matter. Like this has been like we played horribly, but it's just like there's 0% chance it actually affects the outcome of the game. Maybe it's like a 1% chance, but it's I don't know. They do a very good job of making sure that like how well you play actually doesn't impact outcomes. So it's like great job, Blizzard, I guess. Ben Brode would be proud, basically. Well, it's like he'd be really proud because he wasn't willing to go to the depths that Reason Hearthstone has been. As far as that.
They thought you needed to have just like some semblance of strategy or gameplay or whatever. Now the game's just a fucking clown fiesta.
I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
Buying or selling.
I might not play it, and I'd probably rather have a tour guide later on.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
I like reshuffling this whole hand. The problem with that, but Gabriel Compoy, thanks for subscribing over on YouTube.
Diet high in
I'm losing it.
You want to make a draft to have some of your games to chill after work, and every time you try to have fun, you get more Maldens just than after work. They've done a lot of things in Arena that have made it like very stressful, yeah. The most recent meta, it's like it's so ridiculous that I feel like it's become less stressful just because it's just so absurd. But yeah, if you want to take it like remotely seriously, like yeah, it's a tough time to do that basically.
Wanna blow something up?
Has been for a while, frankly.
The widow embraces me.
I've got more left in me.
Bro, you gotta pop our void collar. Come on, bro. Imagine not popping the void collar here. Fuck, didn't work.
Let's wreak some havoc.
Not that it matters. Someone help you be better at rogue and generate better cards? Well, you have the correct... You actually are already pretty much there because you understand the correct problem. Because if you want to be better at rogue, pretty much nowadays the best thing you can do is to just generate better cards. So you understand the problem already, which puts you pretty far ahead of the pack. Then you just need to get better RNG, basically. Because it's a stupid class and it's all entirely RNG based. So you just get better RNG, and then you win. That's kind of how it works.
Rogue is like the ultimate class, which is just like you don't actually do anything except just try to have RNG like win you the game automatically. It's really stupid, honestly.
Your soul shall be mine. I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
You got 3 troublemakers and 27 garbage cards. That sounds like a warrior deck, yeah. You retire Warlock more than Rogue. Yeah, a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people like to play Rogue because how it is. I mean, if you want to win, like you should never retire a Warlock because even something that looks like a bad Warlock can probably go like 8 wins pretty easily. Even if you think it's bad. But it's a good draw. Do I remember all the pools cards from the Discover mechanic? I don't know what you mean. They haven't done that many adjustments to the Discover pool. It's pretty much just anything that's valid is in the Discover pool. That's why cards that are banned are also just in the Discover pool because they haven't deleted them. You could have gone trade and smokestack also, but I think using the weapon is, you know, good. If he had the dragon, it would fuck us insanely. But like other than that, like, it's pretty good to get this out now. Good enough, Hollow Abomination here, I guess. Guys, remember when you had a board? I'm so tired of 3 sledgehammer wheels into wasting more into GG. Honestly, I think like sledgehammer wheels should honestly just be banned, probably. That card is just too stupid. They should probably just delete it. They should do something. But I don't know. They don't really care about that. Doing stuff to Arena in that way, so. Okay, the fact he dumped that now is like really good for us, I guess. Seems pretty good. I thought I had 2 mana left, I'm being honest.
Do not fear. Corruption contained.
If I don't have any playable cards ever, it doesn't help me too much.
I wonder. Buying or selling?
I have so many cards and I can't really deal with this thing. It's really annoying, actually. I guess it's my fault for giving up the sludge guy.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks. Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Infestation is one play, the other play would be what, like
So many possibilities. Let's wreak some havoc.
not very good.
baby, bleed. Down, baby, bleed.
I'm losing it.
Don't have grease. Use some sludge.
Okay. Ah!
I like never see that card for some reason.
I'm losing it.
Already attacked.
This is the best night of our lives.
There's probably no way that was right to hold it that long. I don't know how long he had it in his hand, but drew like very recently, maybe. But...
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at
Darkness
your
incarnate?
will.
One thing with sludge that would make sludge more fair in arenas is Balcry give us sludge and put one on the bottom. Don't know what do you mean exactly, but like, yeah, I mean there are just a lot of things they could do to make it fair in arena, but they just don't care about arena. They're not going to use cards for arena, unfortunately. So.
Wanna blow something up?
Okay, it's good to hit that once just to make sure that even if even if this guy's removed, we can still finish off with the sludge on wheels. So beautiful. If we didn't get that one hit on the bomber, it would have sucked. Oh my god, beverage be rainbow.
With every strike, we will strike back harder.
See, I could do 2 and 3, but let's just get this 5 down. Had a quick nice moment there. Pretty nice, right? Turn before Nether, so if he's gonna, I mean, Abyssal, like, he literally dies, so.
Gift of the sun.
Eye for an eye.
I race, you fold.
I am the one. I am your master.
And so I could, like, I could shoot him in the face, and then I could just keep shooting spells in his face, but doesn't seem ideal exactly.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Where's Popcar? We just shoved our whole half our deck into our deck, and we still didn't hit Popcar. So who the fuck knows? This is 18 health. Like, I can't even pull Evil this board away.
Unleash a new wave of corruption. Almost out of time. Job done.
Wait, seriously, I'm gonna lose that RNG roll too. Like, I knew that was an RNG roll, but it's like, seriously.
Challenge me at your peril.
Let me work my magic.
Was that Band Doom a high roll? I don't remember Band Doom. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wanna blow something up?
I don't, surprising or not, I mean, a lot of streamers will put like the vast amount of their emotional energy into whether or not they got high rolled or whatever, but like I just don't think about that. Like I think about like actually trying to win the game, you know? Like if you point it out to me, I might think about it, but it's just like otherwise it's like I'm just not sitting there thinking about like trying to make some emotional plea that like, oh god, I got unlucky or whatever. Like this just isn't what I do. There are other streamers that do that constantly. Like that's just not what I do, you know. And I understand why they do it, but it's just like, you know.
This is the best night of our lives.
You know who those streamers are? I mean, do I need to name them? I don't think I need to name them, but like seriously, because people bring this up, it's like, oh, your point misplayed. I'm like, oh, that's interesting, because like I'm not sitting there trying to figure out when my opponent's misplay. Like I'm trying to actually win the game myself, rather than just trying to figure out when my opponents are making mistakes or whatever. I would love to point out when my opponents make mistakes, but I'm actually focused on winning myself.
Frost bites sharper than fangs.
Because it also doesn't make me feel better when I realize my opponent, who is winning off of just having a superior deck, is also simultaneously a fucking moron. Like, it doesn't make me feel better when I realize that either. That's the other problem.
I wonder. Struggle.
Because, I mean, this is, you know, some streamers, like, their opponents are either mass retirers that are, like, just the ultimate cheaters that are nearly invincible if they weren't themselves, if they didn't have, like, a 9.4 average or something. Like, otherwise they would have 0% chance of beating them. Or they are just very good players, and I guess they don't have anything. I don't know. I don't know what the other alternative is, but like to them, it's like pretty much all their opponents are just like people that are just like, you know, cheating or whatever. So
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
do we have the pop card next turn? We won the 1 in 3 there, so we don't need to swing.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
I don't really like how I did this game. There had to have been a better line I could have taken. Couldn't see it. I still don't know what it was exactly, but there had to have been a better line. I don't know what it was, but there had to have been a better line I could have taken. I want to kill both of these, and I want to... I don't really need to play this, actually. So, like, I can get a tap in if I want to. Depends on how badly I want to. I think I do want to. So do it this way.
Could you repeat that? I'll write that down.
Okay.
Hopefully we don't die here.
Buying or selling?
I just want to play all these to get the giant health swing off, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. We don't have a whole lot of cards, but
Candle much lighter.
we have 3 pretty good cards. Cards that are good with tap, so we have like two good top decks. Decent cards.
I am only more deadly.
But if we can like beat whatever the fuck he has, it's the question. Slightly less determinant. No idea.
Candle much lighter.
Last card's full blown evil. Full blown evil, we tap into a barrel of sludge.
You win this time.
I really need to find a game where the gameplay is less stupid than this. It's just like, yeah, he had better cards, so okay.
Gul'dan versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
No taker being in with reflex is crazy. They don't. The thing is like that kind of stuff probably shouldn't exist, but also they don't give half a fucking thought into whether or not these kind of things should exist.
Buying or selling?
They don't give half a fucking thought into most things related to this shit. Like it's just
You know, you would think they would think about a lot of things related to how they should have like a major mode work in their game, but like they don't think shit about any of that shit. Like, just Arena's always been in the spot where it's like it's a miracle that the game mode fucking functions based off of how little respect it's ever gotten historically. And the fact that it's still one of the most successful modes in the game is like even more shocking, right? Like, Arena's always been in that boat where it's just like it's a shocking thing that like they can barely keep the mode afloat, and yet it's still like the second most successful mode in their entire client. Probably third, I guess, because like it's probably behind Standard and Battlegrounds, but like the only reason Standard is better, gets more players than
Every strike, we will strike back harder.
Arena, I really believe, is just because of how much they invest into convincing people to spend money into it, right? I don't want to shit on it too much because the people wasting their money on Standard are also the people that enable Arena to exist to some extent, right? So it's like, I don't want to shit on it too much, but is Kazakhstan still bugged? I heard it got fixed. Okay, bro, just be right back. He's an Ogremancer. Do we really care though? I don't care, but also I just don't have plays that allow me to not care, so that's kind of the issue. I probably just play this. Right?
Someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Buying or selling. Almost out of time.
If I won that 50-50, I could just kill this. But if it wasn't us getting worst possible RNG, it wouldn't be us, basically, right? So when they first announced the DKRs and you saw Bonebreaker, you thought it would get nerfed at some point. That's like a card that's just like, it's blatantly OP, but it's just not OP enough to get people to complain about it, basically. So yeah. Blizzard just doesn't, like, they don't balance anymore. So, like, it's just balance as an afterthought. They try to make the game interesting. They don't care about actually balancing the game. So
If I ever made a drunken misplay, everyone in chat can confirm that I've never made a misplay ever. So that is actually no. No misplay ever? Yeah, YouTube chat understands. Must she understand? My only misplay was hanging out with Twitch chat instead of becoming a data scientist. Okay, you're getting a little too real here. You're not allowed to point out my real IRL misplays. You're only allowed to point out my Hearthstone misplays. Not the fact that I've decided to make streaming a thing in spite of it being like a horrendous decision. IRL. But you're not allowed to point that out.
Gul'dan versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
Stream data analysis? Here's the problem is honestly like the data analysis I did was not that super interesting either. I can pivot to pole dancing. I could actually, yes. I need to lose some weight though to actually pivot into pole dancing. Do I like poker? I haven't played poker seriously. I think I would like poker. Like, I could probably do it pretty seriously, too. Why did he hear prank? He could have played a fucking fairy dragon. Oh. I think the one drop was good, too, but I guess I grabbed this. Should automatically win. Where our opponent is a he's not exactly a default name bar Chinese account, but he's close-ish. He's playing like an idiot, so. Poker tests your patience. Yeah, that's the thing is like, from what I understand, it's like, it's... Even if you play perfectly, you have days, you have entire days where you lose money, basically, right? Like, it would be like, you'd have to have like an insane amount of patience, as you say, because it's just like, even if you're playing perfectly, you'll be playing on several tables and you just have like down days, you know? Days where you're just losing money and it's just like... That would drive me insane. But I don't know. Nothing's gonna be perfect. It's like if I want to do something that's like quote unquote like not conventional, like trying to work, you know, full-time jobs, typical jobs, like everything's gonna have weaknesses, you know. If that's like the biggest problem, and it's like, well, I'm still able to work doing something that isn't quote unquote typical. I can't complain too much, you know.
With every strike, we will strike back harder.
They grow up so fast.
Well, think about like, there's some extent to which you can, I don't know, like online poker, like I don't think you can really, you pretty much just play the odds, right? I don't even think there's like, I was gonna say like there's a extent to which it's like, well, you can take reads, whatever, but like online poker is largely just playing percentages. And that's just the thing, is that sometimes the percentages are just gonna, like, it's just not gonna work out perfectly. But that's something that would drive you insane, because it's like something where it's like it's your full-time job to play poker, but like you're also just gonna like some days are just gonna be fucking negative, and like that drives people. That would drive a lot of people insane, right? If that's your income, and some days are just going to be negative, like that's gonna be horrifically difficult to deal with emotionally, you know. Online poker seems like an easy way to lose some money. Well, the part of the problem is that there are so many people in online poker are also just essentially they're running bots also. So it's like it makes it a lot more difficult than it would be otherwise. I should actually legitimately try to play like black. I'm right next to Vegas. Like I can drive there in 20 minutes. I should legitimately try to like play blackjack, because I could probably actually make it work. Oh yeah, I could probably make it profitable. It's not that hard, I don't think. I should legitimately do it, but yeah, no, doing online stuff is just like there are a lot similar to how it is in Hearthstone. There's a lot of cheaters basically, so people just running computer algorithms that play better than humans, so kind of sucks. But if you're doing it in real life, you're doing it in Vegas, you can probably beat people. You can beat random people that just drove in from, because in Vegas you're playing against people that have done it from, just drove in from California or whatever.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Almost out of time.
Eye for an eye.
Natural mistake.
Took 9 there willingly. Because I've heard that's a real problem, is that like it's really hard. You can probably get around it based off of like certain modes with certain stakes or whatever, but like generally speaking, if you're playing online poker, you're facing a bunch of robots basically. It makes it really hard to actually do well. That's my understanding of it.
Blood for blood.
Guess I still just do this. I don't have much of a choice.
We agree.
God, dude. He never high rolls this one, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's more than fine.
So many possibilities.
Do I just go pop guard and then like swing everything? Or do I go like abomination? I think I'd just go like pop guard and swing everything. Oh, this also works. Okay, I'll do that first then. I didn't consider that the what was it called? The infestation would also get discounted. It's easy to figure about that shit.
The land serves me.
Maybe I'm better to hold off the abomination until it actually goes off, but I have like nothing to do, so it's a little weird. This guy, meanwhile, is just playing like infinite cards that don't do anything. Just draw cards to find his broken legendary or whatever the fuck. Win the game omically.
Unleash a new wave of corruption. First kill. You feed my hunger.
Cool. We won, so the game is perfect. It's basically how it works, right? Like, we won, so... I mean, we forget the fact that nothing interesting happened in the whole game. But we won, so it's a beautiful game.
I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril. Why do you fall?
Post-swipe Malfurion is literally a domestic violence victim. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, like, remember when Druid had swipe? That was a thing that existed before.
Awe-inspiring.
Click off. Bitch!
My hand overflows.
This is the best night of our lives.
Why pop it? Well, it's not going away.
I'm gonna win.
Trying to learn poker seriously is really hard. Well, poker, if you go into it really, it's basically, it's all math. Right? Like, your feelings don't matter. It's a funny thing to say right now. But, like, it's a lot of it is math, so...
So many possibilities.
Games like poker are perfect for computers. Pretty much, yeah. It's like, that's one of the things that makes it difficult is, yeah, it is pretty highly optimized for like what things computers would be better at than humans, so...
I wonder.
I don't know if you can go for full blown evil there, but shouldn't have to trade in theory. This whole thing is really stupid. Like, I'm trying to navigate how to beat shit that should be, like, unbeatable garbage. Where it's like, I mean, remember when you used to play, like, Arena? Where, like, you would try to take, like, incremental damage. It's like, no, you're not doing that shit. You're just trying to, like, beat your opponent playing, like, a 7-mana 20/20, whatever.
Gul'dan versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
A double sludge on wheels here.
Welcome to the exhibit.
Does anyone know if the legendary activates for certain cluster banner yet? No, no, they haven't been anything like that, no.
Secret agent coming through. Buying or selling.
Fucking cow snake. We got overdrop, there's nothing gonna do about it.
Just a pinch of vigor.
What just happened with that card? It's pretty unbelievable. Such an unlikely card for him to have.
Starting the operation. Light cannot exist.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
I'll do this so I can go pop guard plus pop guard full enable hopefully.
There's simply nothing I can do.
What did you steal? I guess he just stole a sledge, probably, right?
Buying or selling. I don't have enough mana.
Something up? Don't you ever forget. Let's wreak some havoc. Die horribly. Buying or selling. Die horribly. Die horribly. Let's wreak some havoc. You are the shadow's puppet.
Drago!
We will strike back harder.
And would it be this breed? I don't know. Gyre Point, the barcode. They have a basic name and all the basic card back and everything. Basic portrait, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Probably, but
There's simply nothing I can do.
they're probably like a barcode too. So, I mean, yeah, they probably are, but.
Unleash a new Well, looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me. Drago!
You got the running. Having guidance to get over this faster. Just keep moving a little bit. Like, as long as you keep, like, semi-active, like, just make sure you're trying to exercise in some way. It'll help you, I think. But otherwise, it's not that much. It's, like, basically just, like, having a cold or a flu or something, you know? Just don't be like completely sedentary, because I think some people do that, and I don't think it helps to do that. Right. Well, let's see what their let me see actually. Wait, do I have any other quests on this server? No, let me check. Maybe I'll do I probably have some quests on the other server actually. Maybe I'll just do that actually. Because I don't really want to play Wayne anymore. But maybe I'll just do some other games, I guess.
Come on in. Spend an evening by the fire.
This kind of only has to do arenas, so. Maybe I'll just head off then. Yeah, no. I hope Blizzard does something. I understand, like, they don't really want to do anything right now because they've had issues to do a whole lot of their employees getting laid off and stuff, which is really unfortunate after the Microsoft takeover. So I don't want to shit on Blizzard too much right now for that reason. Because a lot of people just lost their job and it sucks. But yeah, no. I think we'll just take you guys over to Judge right now. Appreciate you hanging out. For the YouTube people as well. Appreciate you guys all hanging out. But yeah. Warren Buffett didn't make his money, but he's only eating at the Ritz. I mean, he made a lot of his money that way, though, right there. That's kind of important. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see you guys next one. I should be on like tomorrow, probably pretty soon. But relatively early, hopefully. Have a good one.